Hello. Oh, it's still so early, dude. Holy. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hopefully we have a good run today. I feel like I haven't been able to put as much time into practice, but I'm trying to stay. I still practice a bit off stream from time to time. Let's make sure everything else is good before I start. But I think we're there. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Alright, well, I thought for sure I had disabled this mod, but I totally didn't, so we gotta start over. Alright. Oh, right, because I'm using R2 mod man. I need to actually disable it, not just remove it. Okay, that's my bad. Guess I should have known when it said it at the top left. I just didn't pay attention. I'm glad that popped up when it did then, because it might not have done that. Yeah, should be good now. Oops. Nope, not round 6. Alright, for real this time. Okay. I haven't changed the color in a while. Kind of enjoying the purple though.
Friend.
Yo, what's up, overall? Hope we're having a good day. game's a little bit loud for me. Turn it down on something. Yeah, hopefully we have a good run. I would like to get further, pretty deep before I get hit. Hopefully we don't get hit at all, but you know. I still don't feel confident that's gonna happen. I think there's just too much in the run, and being 100% consistent for like 6.5 hours is really tough, turns out. Honestly, I'm still like scared of like just platforming in general more than like most bosses. The roads looking like these water roads in Italy. Oh god, still flooding? That's crazy. Be careful out there, man. Oh, that's too high. Oh. Looks good. Cool. The canals, you mean? Flood from yesterday, another one? I wonder why it's so rainy there right now. A lot of drains in the Middle East. Some Middle East countries. I don't know, maybe they didn't expect that much rain. I could imagine that for sure. If that's not a very common occurrence. It's like twice a year sometimes. Jeez, yeah. It's kind of like that here in some places too, where, you know, there are places that get a lot of rain, so there's a lot more infrastructure built for that kind of stuff. Like, and there are places that don't, and they just get completely screwed. Same for like snow. There's some places that get a ton of snow here, and then some places that don't get any, and then a little bit of snow will happen, and then the whole world shuts down for them. Excuse me. Still not over this cough, which is so annoying. Bear. $13 right now. If we get a job, we can quick go. Alright, we should have a quick go. Nice. Air's playing nice today. So this run is gonna be a little different. Not much different, but I'm actually gonna not go for Evo 2 this run. I'm gonna see the time difference this run and kind of gauge based on this run if Evo 2 is worth getting or not. From like a pure damage standpoint, of course, it makes a lot of sense, but I'm wondering how much time it adds onto the run to get it. Get the funds to release it on Steam. Just wait till I am legally able to sign the legal documents from Steam. Is it really that expensive to release a game? I didn't realize it was like... I didn't realize you had to actually pay to release the game on Steam. I just thought they just took a cut. $100 for every game. That's less than I would expect, but I guess they have to have some kind of something in place. People don't just release like super unfinished games. I guess it's a slight quality control measure. They give it back to you once you're searching milestone. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So it's a deposit. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's annoying. Yeah, so like I said, it must be like a more of a quality control thing to prevent a bunch of like bogus games on Steam. On itch, it's way easier, no legal stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Given what I've seen of itch. Seems a little more like Wild West over there. Yo, what's up, Zodium? Thank you for the good luck. Definitely want all the good luck. I'm actually gonna try not getting Evo 2 this run. See how long it takes. Pretty good. I got a huge PB yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. I was wondering how you've been doing on that, because I was lurking not super long ago and you had a really good run and just a lot of mishaps happened, which was unfortunate. Did you get that today, this morning? Got top 4. Fuck yeah. Huge grats, dude. That's amazing. It's kind of weird with Hitless, right? You know, there's no like, you either get the run or you're just, there's no ranking. That run only. Oh, okay. Still, that's crazy. Top 4. It's in the very competitive game right now too. It's really impressive in my opinion. Act 1 was 10 seconds behind world record, and then I messed up Act 2 and I locked it for Act 3. Nice, dude. Speedrunning seems very stressful to me, because like, there's not a lot of time to like chill out and just, I don't know. I don't know why this stream stresses me out so much. I'm not looking at chat much, sorry. I'll catch up on this slog. Got 2 comp sobs. That's insane. Yeah, I was watching, I forgot who, I think someone you told me to stream, like try to go for like a comp sub on this segment, which was pretty crazy just to try to perfect one single segment. Reminds me of like Mario 1 vibes. Where like it's so optimized, like, every screen of the game is so optimized like down to the very frame. Although obviously like Silksong is a little more of a technical game than Mario 1. That's insane stuff, because I feel like speedrun is extremely difficult. Like, you know, you have to just go for it constantly. Gonna live for a bit while developing. Alright, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out either way. You get breaks overall, it's intense, yeah. Like, Hitless is kind of nice, because I could just at any moment just get up and go do whatever I want and come back to it. Like, as long as I don't turn off the stream, it's kind of fine, I think. I think speedrunning is really cool. I just, like I said, I mentioned it many times before, but like my wrists probably just can't handle speedrunning any day these days. Like, very intense in the hands. Yeah, I mean, problem is I played like melee for like 10 years, so my hands are like not shot, but they're definitely not as fresh as they used to be. You're watching just now through chat. I got you, man. No worries. I need to stop picking this up early. I can get it later. It just saves time. Not really a reason to get it now. The Pinky Finger has blisters and my thumb twitches and shit. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't equip the straight thumb, I see. Actually, I want to use it. Whoa. I don't like this. Please just die. I hate lace 1, dude. I get hit on lace 1 like more than like lace 2 or 3 sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I would say be careful with your hands. As someone who has been playing games for a long time, it kind of sucks when your wrists start to go. There's not really a way to fix that that I know of. Besides, like, I guess not playing intense games for a really long time. I know it makes me sound like very old. Be like, y'all youngins better watch y'all's wrists. You're gonna end up like me one day. I don't know why I'm a southern accent when I'm old. Yo, what's up, Predator? Thanks for the good luck. Radio accent? Yeah. Crimson Desert. Is that game like actually good, or is it just like the latest, like, kind of okay AAA game that's come out that people seem to like? That's what it kind of seemed like to me, but that's just from the outside looking in. Y'all feathers better watch your wrist. Yeah. This reminds me, this is... So I used to go to like Smash Room, it's like, cause I used to play, you know, Melee, but there was this guy that I really, who's super cool, but I guess, I forgot what they were from. I think they're from like South Carolina, which is, I guess y'all wouldn't know about that really, but anyway, you know, I talk like this. I feel like that's just how I talk. But then like I met these guys who talk like super Southern, and like I never met anyone back then who had talked that Southern. So I thought they were fucking around, and like they were really strange and stuff. And I don't know, just they all talk like this, and they, you know, talking about some bullshit that I didn't know about, and they just kept talking like that, and I thought they were fucking with me, and that's just how they talk. I felt really stupid thinking that they were just fucking with me. Super nice people though. It was really crazy. I don't know. I forgot what they kept saying. It was some crazy shit. Like it was a group of friends who obviously had some kind of inside joke going on, and they kept talking about like yo, give him the cat, and like we're playing fucking Melee. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. They seem to be enjoying it, you know. What did I just tune into? Yeah, we're having a darn tootin' time over here. Yeah, I just learned the other day that these guys respond to Needle N, and I didn't know that, and that's super cool. By the way, what's up, Pink Lizard? There you are. Yeah, I don't know, it was a really, they were awesome people, like, they were really, really cool people. It's just, I had never encountered the like full-on Southern accents, I guess, so it was like really interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting those. 20. So far so good, has some jank, but which game doesn't? Sorry, I just now saw that for today. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I'm just not like as into open world games as I used to be. If you like games by Bethesda, The Witcher to some extent, I've heard people say Valheim, but I am enjoying. Witcher I do enjoy, but Bethesda games I do not enjoy, and I did not really enjoy Valheim that much either. Wrote a bear as the mount, 5 out of 5. Okay, that is pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like playing Melee has shaped me a lot as a person. Like traveling around, meeting so many different people and stuff. Like it gave me a lot more perspective on life growing up. Just meeting people that all different walks of life and stuff, but like we're all trying to play this sick ass game together. So you have like a guy who like me who just likes the game because I'm a nerd gamer, but you have like people in Melee that like only play Melee. Like they don't play anything else. Like they don't like video games, but they like Melee. It's really bizarre stuff, and like, you know, I'm a huge nerd, but then you have like a guy that like goes out and like goes to bars, picks up chicks, and like goes partying all the time, but like they love playing Melee. I don't know, it's like that one thing that like pulls people together. I think that gave me a lot of perspective like growing up. So, everyone's hanging out. I have So on this run, I'm not gonna pick up Evo 2 this time, and I don't know if that's dumb or not. I'm looking for opinions. So I'm wondering how much time it'll save to not pick Evo 2, if it's worth it to just not go through all that trouble. Cool. Evo 2 is not worth ammo. I'm curious how true it is, because I realized that there's a lot of bosses where Evo 2 doesn't really even do anything. Even like by the time I get it. Hit him. Wanted to play Melee a few years back, but never owned a console, so I couldn't. I think most people play on emulator nowadays. Like you can play online through emulator. It's really good. It has like rollback netcode now. It's fucking crazy how much Melee has evolved over the years. Still a very fun game. The no fast Lost Lace. Yeah, that's. I think Lost Lace is one of the only bosses that it matters on. Like, there's a lot of bosses where it doesn't matter at all. Almost got jump scared when I was running this guys. But I'm not really scared of Lost Lace though either. I see you. Not this time. You little scamp! Get back here. You tried to trick me again. Yeah, like Lost Lace is one of the few bosses that I think Evo 2 kind of matters on, but there's a lot of bosses where I don't even hit them that many times with my needle in Act 3 where I get Evo 2 anyway. So I'm gonna see about not getting it this run. Just kind of nice because it means I don't have to get Architect Crest, which means I don't have to get a shitload of extra tools and a lot of extra stuff. So I'm still gonna get Wanderers because I think some of my strategies are based on Wanderers. Wait, I need to talk to Garmont. Oh!
Mamido! Solamente.
Yeah, Lost Lace isn't too bad. I'm not too scared of Lost Lace. She still dies pretty quickly anyway. I'll still take Hunters into that fight, because I think it's better. I've also been toying around with using a Curvesicle in that fight, trying to find good moments to use it. Like, she still dies pretty fast. I'm not worried about that, really. A lot of the other bosses are getting Curvesicle to death anyway, so you don't even need Evo 2. Still gonna get Shaman though. Shaman is quite nice for Coral Tower. Almost dead. Not gonna Silk Spear. I don't want to kill him and use up all my silk. I want to have some silk for the next area. Yo, what's up, Hunt? Thanks for the good luck. What are you getting into today, man? Made a Dark World and Silksong? Oh my god. making. That sounds sick. Like, we talking like Link to the Past, Dark World? Cause that would be dope. That didn't feel right. That felt better. Come here, you. What's up, Mickley Leo? Alright, Strain can't stand, so I dropped the follow. I want to support a journey. Can't connect you with a big Twitch streamer. Post out yours. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. God, they're evolving, guys. I didn't realize this was such a big thing coming back to Twitch. Yo, what's up, Cito? Hope you're having a good day. Who doesn't love making serious bank? I mean, I would like serious bank, sure, but like... Yeah, you can have it. It's a... Yeah, you can have it, huh? I love that it boiled down to, yeah, you need to get some people that always give you money. Never mind if they like the stream, based on what you're doing. Make sure they give you money. Is there enough for all of us? I don't know. You'll have to, I guess, host your own stream and then see if you get... Milky Leo? Is that how you pronounce that? That's that's crazy. It's just crazy how often this happens, actually. What? Don't do upswing. That was almost running in right there. Sweet. I don't know why I decided to go with upswing. That wasn't an input error, it was just... my brain did that. Got enough day, my workday finishes in 45 minutes. Yeah, nice. Thankfully it slowed down, killing time. Hell yeah. Hunt, I think I'm not getting Evo 2 this run. Thoughts? I feel like it's... I want to say it's not worth the time and effort. So I'm going to see if that's true. Don't think it's worth it? Okay. Damn. Apparently my past self was the one that thought it was worth it. You gonna do a full run today? Yeah, this is gonna be the full run. I probably can't restart even if I get hit it at this point, because I don't have a whole... I've got one chunk of time and this is it. So if we get hit, even like to Widow, we're probably gonna roll with it and just see what happens. Yo, what's up, Daniel Gamer 101? How are you doing? We got the low bellboy today. How is stream going on? It goes. Let's hope he doesn't come back. That little guy. Have to study so much, but what if I don't? Then you will be unlearned. Potentially. I'm gonna wait and see what this guy is. I don't trust that big guy. I forgot to ask you in the practice stream, do you have a consistent way of killing Moss Mother duo? Basically just playing safe, really. I don't think that's a very hard fight. I just need to play slow and safe. There's not really a, I haven't found like quick kill or anything on them, so. Rude. There? Okay. The Hornet was not gonna dash for a second there. Relax. Nice. Still doing this? Yeah, never ends, Shen. It never ends. I feel like we've made a lot of progress though in practice, so hopefully we have a good run. I mean, I still have a lot of practice to go, surely, but Daniel, I am not interested in whatever you're going with. I'm not going to tell you right now. So if you need someone to buy something or to look for channel growth or whatever you're trying to sell, I'm not interested. I have seen this a billion times. Please stop. Yeah, I know, right? Like, how is it possible to get like 2 of these guys back to back? It's actually crazy. What's your best record now? I beat the whole game and did all bosses. My PB is 5 right now, 5 hits. And I think like 2 or 3 of those hits were really silly hits too, very fixable hits. The last run I did was not so good. Everyone wants to hit up Milky Leo for the serious bank. Everyone's trying to steal my bag, man. Hey guys, there's a reason that it came to me. Okay, I'm just, you know, I don't know if y'all get Milky Leos in your chat trying to hit you with that bag, but you know, you beat the hit target without getting hit already. I have done the true ending without getting hit, yeah. So. We haven't done all bosses no hit though. But yeah, we've done true ending without getting hit, which is also very hard. Jealous as fuck. Oh man, that's not becoming of such a good person such as Jodium. You can't let jealousy ruin your life. You're late. There's no more serious bank left. Yeah. Shit, I wasn't quick enough. You're right. So no upgraded all boss. Yeah, yeah. Going from true ending to all bosses is definitely a lot harder, but like it's kind of nice because a lot of it's applicable. You know, like I learned true ending, so adding all the bosses isn't as much more work as like starting from nothing. So I figured I'd go for that. It's been fun though. You're doing Steel Soul? Yeah, I mean, we do have a mod on where we can't die, but like that's kind of beside the point, right? It's because we're trying to go hitless anyway. A lot harder, bro. Already got a PV5. I think that PV5 was really lucky. Like I don't really want to take a lot of credit for it. Like I definitely did put in a lot of practice and have worked pretty hard, but if you watch the PV5, there's a lot of super close calls. Yeah, we do fight the Steel Soul exclusive boss, Chen. He's not for a really long time, but we do beat him up. Luckily, he's also not super difficult. Yeah, it's not gonna be for a while. The run is extremely long, as you might expect for all bosses. I think even though we're not gonna go for Evo 2 this run, it's probably gonna be at least like somewhere in the realm of 6.5 hours probably. I'm not sure much time I'll save by not getting Evo 2, but I imagine at most it's like 10 minutes or so. Yes, Wormways, please get off my screen. Yeah, I think my PB5 was quite lucky, honestly. There's definitely a lot of stuff that was silly that I got hit by, but there's also a lot of like a lot of really close calls where I probably should have gotten hit but didn't. Whoa, what are you doing here? I don't know how fast that guy respawns. I'm afraid to run in this little corridor. I'm getting closer to considering not getting Wanderers, but I feel like I should still. I feel like it's still pretty good for some bosses, and I'm just super comfortable with it. And I like it for platforming a lot. I do feel like I've gotten a lot more comfortable with Hunters doing this run. Yeah, I gotta get the berry. Should probably, weirdly enough, practice getting this fucking berry. I need to kill this guy. I don't know, but I will. Hello? I just float this way? I don't remember where this fucking berry is. There you are. Which boss is it good for? Phantom? What, Wanderer's Crest? Or... I honestly think that Hunters is probably better for Hunters is probably better for Phantom, but I'm so used to certain punishes that I'm gonna probably stick with Wanderers for it. In general, I think a lot of bosses, Hunters is the same or just better because it has 2 red slots than Hunters, but I'm just so stuck in my ways. Did you try Night? Night. Like the Night mod? Is that what you mean? Wanderers is extremely good for Grawl. It's also, I think, really good for getting to Grawl. With Wanderers on Grawl, you can script them pretty well. I don't know if you might be able to do the same script with Hunters too. I just haven't tried it, honestly. Like with Evo 1, it might just be the exact same setup that you can do with Grawl. Could even be better for all I know, honestly. I know for Hunt Hustle's run, it was pretty scripted as is because of the 2 red slots. You could just mag dump them pretty hard. Night and Silksong. No, I haven't tried that yet. It sounds fun. Definitely haven't though. There's a mod I kind of want to try that sounded fun, where like every 3 minutes or every time you get hit, it like completely randomizes the room that you're in. I should not equip that actually. So like trying to do true ending while also having the room be randomly selected for you every 3 minutes sounds really fun to see if it's like possible to beat. Surely it's possible, but like how easy it'll be, who knows. You're kind of fast, huh? But only if you get hit. It changes every 3 minutes as well as when you get hit. Or the mod that switches games when you get hit. Yeah. No. Shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna be going back up there. I need to get better at getting that berry. If you don't get hit, then it's like nothing. Yeah, but it also changes every... Yeah, like I said, it changes with time too, so eventually it'll change. Even if you don't get hit. I need to go ahead and buy this craft mode before I forget. Oh boy, yeah, I know. Ah, damn it. I don't even know if I need the berry 100%, but I'm gonna keep getting it until I know for sure. I gotta wait on this guy. I think I'm just gonna wait. I could go in there and respawn him, but the other ones will respawn too. Okay. Don't even know how you hit with Silk Spear. The AoE skill is so small. It's not as small as you'd think, actually. It's actually pretty generous, honestly. It's certainly not the biggest one. It's not as crazy as like Threadstorm. Threadstorm's AoE is like redonkulous. We use Silk Spear a lot in the run though. Silk Spear's a lot better than I expected it to be. I think the only truly terrible ability is Rune Rage. Like Rune Rage is the only one, like, I think without a doubt just a complete stinker. Which is a shame because I feel like Rune Rage is a really cool ability, but it's just completely terrible. Yo, what's up, Moxes? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. It would be cool if Rune Rage was worth using, because it does a lot of damage, but it's so inconsistent. Can't watch this one, but hope for the best. Alright, no worries. Thank you, man. We'll see what happens. Either way, I know I'm not resetting at all during this one, because it's too long. It looks cool though. That's true. It does look cool. But I gotta say, it looks really uncool when it goes anywhere but where your enemies are. Like, I think it'd be cool if it like semi-tracked and like created a pattern based on the orientation, like where the enemy was, and then maybe had a chance to do some serious damage. But It's a shame that it just so often does actually nothing. Huge, huge shame. Boom, 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 boom. Even with the nail upgrade, these guys take 3 hits to kill. How crazy is that? That's how the pure vessel feels when you heal next to the orbs. That's true. It is based on enemy locations already, isn't it? I don't think it is actually. I think it's just. I mean, it might be like vaguely based on enemy locations, but it can easily whiff like horribly, and it just feels kind of awkward to use because of that. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Go. When we get the run before or after the DLC comes out? Oh god. Oh, it's before. I feel like that's less a question for me than a question for like Team Cherry. Like, hey, is he gonna get the run before the DLC comes out? Because you guys are taking a while. Team Cherry is not known for how quick they put out content. I must say. As good as said content is. The enemy runs away and it still misses if the enemy's not moving it ahead. I guess I haven't really tried Rune Rage that much myself. Like, I tried it a couple times and was like, okay, this just seems kind of stinky, so I didn't really use it much. You have to beat the DLC bosses if Team Cherry wins the race. Yeah, it's true. I mean, there'll definitely be like a separate category, right? Like, you know, base game bosses or like base game plus DLC. I wonder how much they're gonna add in the DLC, like how much content it'll be. You secretly watch your stream and drop the DLC when you're at Lost Lace. If they secretly watch my stream, they probably don't like me. I've had a lot of mean things to say about their game sometimes. So they're probably gonna like wrap all those things that I don't like about the game all into one boss. It's just call it the fuck you Pikachu boss. No, I don't think the devs really watch anyone stream, honestly. They probably pay attention to some of the speedrunner stuff, I think. It seems like they do to some degree, but I don't think they care a shit about no hit runners. I can't say I really blame them, honestly. I gotta go, shit. Do not stop to fight that guy. Okay, that works. Don't you do it! Leave me alone, Chalamet. The Silksong trailer is like 7 years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it take a long time for them to put it out. I think in an interview they said they don't watch much of anything. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I don't think they'd want, knowing how they seem to operate, I don't think they'd want any outside influence like altering their vision for what the game should be and stuff. And I respect that. But man, there are some opinions I think that would be pretty okay to implement. But I mean, they do pay attention to what people are saying to some degree, right? Some of the patch changes have been directly from what the community has said they should do. Not that it helps like no hit runners or like speed runners or anything, but like the wreath of purity wreath, and like double blind, getting rid of muck maggots, and also still giving you the second heal, which I didn't think needed to happen, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's lock in a little bit for Mist, I guess. Right would be cool. Praise be. This room has a down exit as well as an up exit. Right. Only one right exit though, I'm pretty sure. I feel like one of my buttons is starting to stick, which makes me sad. I don't want to go that way. I want to say fuck that. Surprising there's no phantoms over here actually. It could be left or right here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Left will be cool, just get me out of here real quick. Praise be. Alright, we're gonna go back through the middle though, to reorient. They made 2 beta updates and didn't even give notes. Yeah, that makes sense too. I saw some people saying that. I'm curious what they have changed, but if anything, this room is fine unless we get up. If we get, well, 50% chance of up, I guess, but. We'll see. Up's not the worst. This room is not my favorite though, that's for fucking sure. This is really bad. Okay, sheesh. Really bad. I guess this is how this room works. This room sucks. Look at all these phantoms, dude. This room is so narrow too. It's one of the hardest rooms to get through. Right is good. I'll take it. I think right guarantees we can get out on time, which is good. Saw the right one's landed. I could dip on this guy, so let's do that. Save our silk. Oh, we got the only room that we can't get out of from. I was wrong. Forgot about this fucking room. Grab the ledge! Okay, it's fine. Chill out. Holy shit. Of course it's down. Should I just go for it? I really don't want to fight this guy at all. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, later! Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here! Jeez. Cool mist, bro. Catch you never. Holy shit. Fight the out of the mist because of note players. God, it feels that way sometimes, just despite us. Does the poison swamp count as a hit? Nah, if you get a muck maggot, it doesn't count as a hit, thankfully. That would be very annoying. Let's be patient. Oh, yeah, the mist was a little scary today. It wasn't even that unlucky, honestly. I got a little unlucky, but like not too bad. I only had one extra room, but that was a pretty scary sequence of rooms for sure. Please. Oh, oh god. Oh. Can you parry Phantom? It's pretty hard to parry Phantom because Phantom gives you parry. Or do you mean like the Phantoms in the mist? Because if so, that's the same scenario. You can't get parry before you fight them. Then they go away once you've gotten parry. I imagine you probably could if you were to glitch it in. That was scary, actually. So scary. Rude. What is this? Should be one hit from stun or dead, I guess. Prefer Wanderers or Pogos in this fight? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm scared to switch off Wanderers for this fight. Because it's just how I've learned the fight so much. I'd be afraid I'd go for a Pogo that won't work with the Hunters. I feel like it's a lot harder to parry her, like when she throws the needle and she goes after it. Much more harder. Alright. Hitless Act 1 though. Even though I've done, you know, this quite a few times, I always feel pretty good about it. Like, it's just... I feel like Act 1 is not trivial by any means. Alright, back to spear. Really curious how our money is going to look by the end of the run too, because I think I'm going to end up with a lot of extra money. A lot of extra money. So we might even buy like a couple extra spools. There's only 2 spool you can buy, right? It's not 3, right? Actually, there are 3. One from Frey, one from Jubilana? Question mark, and one from Grendel. So we're now with so much money that I'm gonna consider maybe getting those. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. What's up, JP? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, gotta be a little careful here. There's a sword guy. Oh, get some! It's just that easy. Alright, gonna leave this room, reset that guy. He chases you forever, so... What was that? Just holding left and he like continuously kept grabbing the edge. That's some other task thing I don't know about. Okay, good. We're gonna just leave. Might have to buy another controller soon. This controller is like one of the buttons feels like it's starting to stick. And I really like the buttons on this controller. They feel super nice. Later, nerd. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get our other Silk Eater real quick. I did not trust that. I don't know why it feels a little scary. It shouldn't be. Don't even know if we need it. Again, this is going to be something we're going to learn by the end of this run. How much money we actually need. Roughly. Whoa, shit. Alright, we'll webcam off. Whoa, what was that? I'm not supposed to do that. We're supposed to go across. What is that pattern? Okay, cool. Whew. Alright, yo, winning, son. I'm winning, Dad. I'm doing my best out here. Hope you're proud of me. How's it going, Lord Cheese? Hope you're having a good day. Chillin', feel that. Ah. I wish there was a dedicated button for swing down in the air. I would love that. Holy. Like a dedicated pogo button would be so sick. Get that guy out of the way just in case I fall back down. Where is he? Get over here. Come get this ass whooping. I fucked up. Guess we're doing that. It's fine with me. Make sure we turn this back. Needs to be a vertical for later on in the game. Oh, y'all. Five? I'm supposed to silk spear that guy. Duh. Swing to the left! Why? Such a dumb way to get hit. That's dumb. Well. Hey, what's up, Jade? Guess I let go at the wrong time. There you go. That sucks. Downsides of ruining the webcam. I even remember, forgot I did that, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Ah, that's so sad. That's very disappointing. Whatever, we gotta move on. Don't have time to start over, so. Ooh, ooh. Man, I must have let go of left just for like right before I swung or something. And this game has a weird way of dealing with momentum where you don't actually turn around until your momentum is completely reshifted, which is annoying. I would never do that spider tag. It's extremely consistent. I've never gotten hit doing it, so I think it's really, really consistent. Oh, nice. Let's try this again. I guess that works. Mainly I don't have a PC, so I can't get a cool Hornet skin. Yeah. PC has a lot of advantages. Hitting the arena, yeah. It wasn't even like... I don't know, I was coming down off of Pogo and tried to swing to the left, and Hornet didn't swing to the left, so I just walked into the guy, holding left, trying to swing at the guy. I don't really know... I'll have to look at the inputs to see how it happened. We might do that when we take a break or something. Go back and check the VOD and see what happened there. So I must have let go of left for just a frame when I press swing or something. I've had that happen to me a lot against Seth, where like my old strat used to bounce up off of him. Then you'd like you want to go back toward him so you can hit him, but you don't want to run into him, so you kind of like go at a certain point too. I don't know. Really weird. Bad luck. I don't know yet. Definitely unfortunate, I'll say that. I don't want to call it bad luck. You're facing left and swing, don't you swing left anyway? Like, I don't know. I was definitely moving left. I'll have to check the VOD. We can pause the timer and check the VOD in a sec, actually. Let's get to... Once you get to the beltway or something. The only thing I can think of is I must have let go of left. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, at least. But I must have like tried to readjust my positioning ever so slightly or something. Yeah, we'll come back and watch it in a second if you want. I'm kind of curious myself of what happened there, so. Filter removed. Filter. If you're wondering, are you asking like why the backgrounds look so nice? Because yeah, we have like a thing that makes them cleared up a little bit. Yeah, when we get back to the beltway from here, I will pause the timer and we'll go see what happened there. In the background, yeah, it's the blur is a lot lessened, which I think makes the game look really nice. I really enjoy seeing like the art without it being all blemished and stuff. Let's get away from Aira because she's gonna make a lot of fucking noise. All right, let's go check out the VOD because I want to know what happened there. That's crazy. Alright, well, yeah, this is when it happened. Screen share. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like, I don't really get that. Hold on. So let's watch. So the last input was left. Now, did I press right to readjust it all? I'm holding left. Yeah, like, it's something to do with how you flip in the air. Like it doesn't readjust you for some reason. Even though the only direction I've pressed in this fucking game was left the entire time, I'm still not facing left. And I wasn't holding left during the swing. So I never actually turned around, I guess, because of the way the game works. Yeah, it's the cool game doesn't work like a video game should because Team Cherry values artistic integrity more than the actual gameplay. That happens a lot in this game. It's really fucking annoying because there's a lot of things that don't need to be the way that they are. The Knight doesn't do that. Yeah, I know. The Knight, while looking a lot more basic in his like movement and stuff, like he controls flawlessly. Like there are no weird inconsistencies like this in the game, which I find to be really annoying. It's because I guess when you pogo, like you do that flip, like you can't really replicate it right now. Like if I had like double jump, maybe. It's kind of like with the float. Like I can move backwards and never change my direction, but I still don't turn around, which is also really fucking silly to me too. But whatever, man. Is it avoidable? I mean, yeah, but like, I just have to think more about like, oh, I pogoed this guy, therefore my left or right inputs won't actually turn my character around, which is, I feel like not something I should have to think about because like it shouldn't be like that, but you have to do that with so many things in this game already. What's one more dumb bullshit thing? Like, I don't know if you notice, you probably don't. Whenever I dash at a wall, like, I usually let go of any directional inputs so that I will actually stick to the fucking wall. Like, I let go of a lot of times you have to let go of your directional input just so you don't end up falling off the wall and getting hit randomly or something stupid happening. And it's something I had to learn over a really long time of playing this game. And it's really unintuitive and really, honestly, bad game design, but... Whatever. It's happened. It's over. I'm just gonna be annoyed if this is the only hit I have. Surely it won't be, but... Yeah, when I went back and played Hollow Knight, there were a couple weird things in the game, but like a lot of them didn't really come up that much. Like when you dash into a wall in Hollow Knight, like you don't grab the wall immediately. You have to wait for the dash to end, which I always found kind of weird. I really noticed it because the controller very Como flashed. I don't know what that means. To agree, I managed to get much better results on Hollow Knight compared to Silksong, and one of the biggest reasons was me battling against the controls constantly because of the gigantic difference. Yeah. Whoop. Like, I feel like there's a lot of good things in Silksong control-wise, but then there's a lot of like really weird inconsistencies, like not being able to silk skill during the beginning of your dash, where you could do anything else out of your dash. You just can't do silk skills for reasons. Or like specifically when you flip, you can't do certain things. It's weird. The controller is very camouflaged. Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually the controller thing is mostly for me anyway, just so I could go back and look at my inputs and see if I screwed up or if I truly did get something really bogus. The dash on is weird that you can't cancel it and you can dash out of walls by accident. Yeah, that happened a fair amount too. Not being able to cancel your dash is something that's pretty strange, but at the very least, it's a consistent action, right? Like it happens the same way every time. And in the same scenarios, like at the very least it's that. Something like sprint attacks in Silksong happening, we don't want them. Yeah, I'm a big dash attack hater. Especially since Wanderers is like completely Omega Terra bad. Like it is just the worst thing in the game. Also, Shake Clip makes it very forgiving if you mess up early enough. Yeah, Shake Cloak is really, really cool. And it does help out with that a lot too. It's really weird because I feel like there's a lot of like really good design ideas in Hollow Knight that they just did not copy into Silksong. Like how they had quick skill, which was kind of nice in Hollow Knight, but they don't have it in Silksong. I guess because I don't know, the fact that there's not a dedicated tool button and a dedicated silk ability button is like wild to me. They do look cool if you're trying not to get hit in an extra little animation next to the enemy. It's not great. Yeah, it's like I said, I think they value the artistic side of things a lot more than like gameplay. Need that silk actually. 3's enough. We get one here. There's still a lot of like input errors that like are glitches. Like every now and then you'll like lose your double jump, and every now and again you'll like randomly dash jump when you don't mean to. It's really weird shit. Feel bad killing that guy. They added the Abyss creature in Hollow Knight? Abyss creature. I'm not sure which one you mean. There's a few Abyss creatures. Yeah, I still don't get why there's not a dedicated tool button and a dedicated silk ability button. Like, I feel like, personally, they could have made Needle In not its own dedicated fucking button. You don't really use it that much in this game. The little slug one. Ah, yeah. The little roly-poly? Like, Needle In does not need to be its own fucking button, in my opinion. It could easily share it with something else. What do you mean Needle In is my favorite combat tool? Then, why is that guy, why did he appear so high? What the fuck? Isn't that weird? What's your favorite enemy to kill? It's solely the Needle In. Gotta get away from there. Needle In being dedicated but no dedicated skill tool is a very odd choice. I think so too. Like really, really weird. I think it gives more evidence to my they value artisticness over like gameplay and stuff. Which is fine. I'm not gonna tell them how to like, you know, live their life. But losing your double jump I think happens because you jump in a spot where the game thinks you shouldn't be able to jump normally. I feel like there's a bigger margin of error for jumping off some ledges and stuff, but you still don't when you still don't have a jump when you still don't have a double jump. Jumping off ledges? Because I will say there's a really weird there's a weird like you actually get like more leniency dash jumping off ledges with double jump than you do without it. It's really weird. Like there's actually like again I don't know if people know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say coyote time, but there's like no coyote time until you get double jump in this game. If you don't know what coyote time is, I'll explain it. But... It says Silk Eater, but I actually don't remember where the fuck the Silk Eater is. Oh, I remember now, never mind. Did encourage Rasher first try? I certainly did not. I took a long time to do that shit because I didn't have any like any traversal powers really at that point. Oh. When you can walk on air, send us away from the ledge. Yeah, it's like if you're running off of a ledge, there's a certain amount of time where you could still get a jump, even though you're like technically not on the ledge anymore. That's basically coyote time. Wait, you tricked me. And in this game there isn't any, but when you get double jump you actually get a pretty generous amount of coyote time, which is like really weird. It's like they thought about it, but only after the fact they were like, you don't even really need it as much anymore because you have a double jump. Should add a chat box to explain coyote time for us non-gamers. That sounds like a lot of work. I love the little babies in Act 3. The little babies? What do you mean? We're gonna catch these hands, nerd. Thought it was the opposite. Now you get actually get a ton of coyote time when you have wings, yeah. Explain why you run out of double jump sometimes. Well, like sometimes you'll literally just walk off a ledge and not have a double jump. Like it's weird. Like I've had many times where I walk off a ledge and then try to double jump. Like if you go back and watch my last VOD, which I can understand if you don't want to do because I'm currently streaming right now, but in the last full run when I was doing the when I was going through the abyss, before I get to the actual escape sequence, like there's a moment where I walk off a ledge and then try to double jump, and it doesn't double jump. I just float into the spikes because I'm not expecting the game to do that. And there's like no reason for it, like nothing's happening at all. Just walking off of a ledge, no double jump. Just really bizarre stuff like that happens in this game. And they still haven't like acknowledged it or fixed it. Like a bot that lets you make custom commands for... Let's try to pay attention. Subscribe or something? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that honestly though. There is a bot in my channel that does do some things, but I haven't had it really turned on in a while. Like one of the things I was thinking about doing is having like just music playing, but like people can request songs and stuff. And I think my bot's set up for that. I just haven't like really done it. Mostly because I don't know how to deal with like you gotta make sure you're not getting like DMCA'd and stuff. But people might request music that is copyrighted. Yeah, I think overall like the bots aren't that bad. I don't really want like bots to say like, you know, hey, sub to the channel. If people feel good enough about the stream, they'll follow and hang out. That's cool with me, I think. Oh boy. Not the movement I wanted. You have commands for simple messages? Yeah. Like F Pinterest, yeah. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work to do stuff like that, I guess. For like commands that people might not even know exist. F Pinterest would be a good one, because that fight sucks. Make it so if someone tries to sell you something, the bot goes, hey man, if you're trying to sell me something, just don't. Yeah. I'm just not sure how to make it like what I'd have to have it trigger on to make it consistent, where it's not like targeting people that just happen to say buzzwords. That would be nice though, anyway. Dude, my A button is getting stuck. It's kind of scary here. Definitely starting to struggle. Can I tell you something gets flagged? I already have some There are some stuff in Twitch that already get flagged, but it's just they're evolving to the next level, man. And the last couple weren't so basic. Gets flagged immediately. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've got some stuff that automatically gets already flagged, and it's been working pretty well, but obviously we still have the odd one here and there. Oh. Good. Oh. Would you be interested in? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that phrase could be pretty money to get rid of. That's supposed to be like, would you be interested in this route change or something that I have? I'm like, oh man. I just banned that guy who's actually legitimately super interested in the run, wants to offer suggestions. I don't know. Just ban everyone. Yeah, why would you want people in your chat? Just watch it, be quiet, nerds. Witness greatness. Oh. That's not how I normally do it. Emote only chat? The chat's just gonna be filled with not like this is whenever I get hit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna be not like this, it's gonna be that emote. Oh man. I can't believe after so much time put in this fucking vault arena, I still managed to find ways to get hit in that stupid place. It actually baffles me how much I've gotten hit in vault arena. It's insane. Just get random chance at this point? Man, that sounds that's not good. That's real bad. I've got like better success rates beating Lost Lace Hitless than I do getting through fucking Whispering Vaults Arena. That's just a wild thing to see. You see me try to do a Hitless, but no, you can't do it because of me. I doubt that's the case. Come here. If only I could shake this cough, dude. I've had this cough for like 2 or 3 weeks. You never ever play anyone ever play like Tales of games? Because the little sword guys when they do that spin in the air always reminds me of Tempest. No, my money! My $5. There it is. At some point maybe it's not much about difficulty but how many random variables you can fuck up. More enemies, more variables. I mean, yeah, that's true to some degree. I agree with that, but that fight is so simple now, and I still like, I don't know, just bouncing off an enemy is apparently really hard, or it causes a lot of problems. It's just silly. I'm trying to find a little humor in it. It is truly baffling how much I've gotten hit in that arena. It's not. Oh, it's 60. Okay, I gotta get it. It's also like, hey, when is your double jump gonna fuck up? Not happen when you think it is, and you're gonna double tap A and then fall into a spike, you know? And that stuff is like really hard to plan for, because you need the game to behave a certain way every single time for consistency, and it just doesn't sometimes. Yo, what's up, J-Mag? Thanks for the good luck. We did unfortunately already take a hit, but I think it's the length of this kind of run, you just gotta play it out every single time. With true ending, I could kind of restart a couple times here and there if I had, like, you know, 6 hours to put away. But when that run is already 6.5 hours long, I don't think I can really do that too much. Oh. That's good. One of my favorite games has so much random stuff it feels different every time, but it can be frustrating to have so much out of your control, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's fine for, like, you know, like roguelikes. You know, if you're playing like Slay the Spire, you know, you expect to get, like, the randomness is part of the fun, right? Because you never know what you're gonna get. But, like, you know, if I'm playing like a platformer and I never know what I'm gonna get when I jump off a ledge, it's a little bit, the vibes change tremendously to me. And I truly wonder if it's like something that they could actually figure out and change in the game, because I think the game would just be a better game for it. If they could figure out how to remove the bug. Tempest. RNG loot drops equals good. It depends on the game, but like if you're playing like a RNG input drops not so much. Yeah. Very true. I like a lot of roguelike games. It's definitely part of the fun, having like good runs versus bad runs. Tip us. Yeah, because I would hate to be on a really like I'd hate to be on like 0 hit pace and like randomly lose my double jump and fall into swikes. Like it would probably break me. I think somehow, luckily, I don't think I've ever lost entire runs due to like RNG inputs. I've had some like input drops. I've had some like really fucked up inputs. At least the game meant to do them. As much as I disagree with them. Like I've never lost a run to like my float not happening yet. So I lost a 2-hour run. I lost a run 2 hours deep in True Ending because I did a TAS input, which was really cool. Every weird input is just a test for your patience and your perseverance. God. That's not what I'm out here. Well, I'm already testing that though, right? You show the VOD in a job interview and be like, see, yeah, I didn't lose my cool. I think I would lose my cool though. I think, on the TAS input incident in True Ending, I'm pretty sure I was pretty pissed off for a while. I will say I was very analytical. I got that going for me.
Ahoy.
Right, we come talk to Jubilano later. Like I was very clear about what I was upset about. Boom, boom, boom. Please, Silk Spear. Holy shit, game. There's another fun instance right there where, like, coming out of the dash, the Silk Spear did not come out for reasons that I don't quite understand. I don't know why there's so many, like, input lockouts on certain actions. They don't really feel like they need to be there. I gave up too easily, and that's why I will never finish Celeste's final chapter. Celeste's final chapter, to be fair, is fucking harsh. It was a lot of fun, I thought, but it is very, very, very difficult. That broke me. I mean, that amount of difficulty is definitely not for everyone, for sure, but because the moon ramps up so fast and so high, like it's actually just absurd. And how many new mechanics you need to actually like master in order to get through the moon? It's pretty crazy, to be honest. Oh yeah. Like, it's pretty crazy how hard the moon is in Celeste. So crazy when new mechanics keep getting introduced so late and you're like, please, it's enough. Yeah, there's a certain point where I'm kind of like, it felt like it was kind of annoying, but It's interesting at the same time because I do kind of like when games are like, you've always had this ability. Like, it's not something that you had to earn. It's just something that the game is capable of doing, which is kind of neat. Which is basically what that game does. But yeah, I could totally understand the getting overwhelmed too, because you're like, now you have to learn how to wave dash. You have to learn how to do like all these other like crazy things that the game never asked you to do before. So I think it's very understandable to be like, I don't really know if I want to learn how to do all this shit. Easy to learn, difficult to master. Yeah. It's a very nuanced platformer with like pretty like simple surface level execution, but it does get really intense. It's a great game. I love that game. Yeah, that game is excellent. I need to change to Sting Shard here. We still don't really need this, so let's keep it off. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Celeste. I think the last screen of Celeste took me like an hour or so by itself just to beat the very, very final screen of the moon. It was extremely difficult. Take these birds kind of slow. Make sure I always approach them horizontally. Alright, there's a rat in this room, don't forget that. Rat. Thing is that I don't have enough stamina to play for as long as I should if I wanted to get through the level, and when I get tired and leave it alone for weeks or months, it's hard to come back to it. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, big money. I think that's fair too. I mean, not every game, if you don't want it, shouldn't stress you out or like, yo, good money. Like, if you just want a chill ass game, that's cool too. If you don't, I don't know. I think it's cool to quit games too if you don't like them. If you're like not enjoying anymore, I think it's like more people should be able to like quit the games. So it seems like this money always rotates. It's not random. So I'm gonna get a big reward here now. Yeah, that's good. And then we get the medium reward, which means this is good RNG because I didn't get 2 small rewards. Cool, thanks. Alright, there's a rat. You were in the fucking worst spot ever. Later. Spikes. Birds are so loud. There's also an assist mode anyway if I want to try it. Yeah, that's fair too. If you want to just like see the ending, get the story. Because honestly, I really like the story and the the character building and stuff too. It's really good in that game. I'm a fan. Leave these birds alone. I don't think I should need to kill too many more birds. If I do, I'll get them on the way out of here. Alright, we just need to remember that there is some rats down here. Alright. Try to throw this my on the way out. Sting shard here. Cool. Good. Good. Do the rack pelts despawn? I feel like I didn't get as many as I thought I would. I'm still missing quite a few. I don't think they despawn. I didn't really think they did, but nice RNG. Is there really that much RNG in this fight? I didn't think there was, but I could be convinced with this game. I do have to kill another big bird anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Need this rat to come over here. We still need 3 more. We can get them on the way out though, that's not really a big deal. That's kind of mean to like bust up their homes, but if they want me to steal their money, they shouldn't have had money, I think. I feel like Threatstorm is something I might want to try routing more in like High Hall Scotland or something. It seems pretty good there, over like parry. But I don't want to learn how to fight the big guys without parry, I'll be honest with you. Just to make sure we don't get hit by anything random on the way down. I need 4 more actually, wow, that kinda sucks. I think one of the birds despawns in here, so I need to kill this one. Okay. Kill it one more time. I think there's one bird in this left room. Alright, cool. Yeah. And we need to switch to Silk Spear in the bell room. Just don't really care about that, honestly. Call. Oh god. I hate that it's up to pick these up. They could have made pick these up like needle in or some shit. Like who the hell is pressing needle in randomly and fighting? So like oh man. Game for the gameplay, stay for the voice acting. Yeah. Seems like being a voice actor would be a pretty cool gig, you know? Seems pretty fun. Masahambai. Alright, we got that. We need to... Oh, we're really rich, forgot. It'll. Should have enough silk. We get plenty on the way down. We need just 8 to start the fight, I think, so chillin'. Hiya! Dang. There we go. Oh, that's awkward. Oh no, he's definitely falling again. Poor guy. Good. Voice acting is so cool, I really hope that I end up being replaced by AI. Yeah, that is a pretty big worry. It's kind of sad that, like, this poor guy. It's really sad that, like, that's the state of things too, where people can just be replaced by machines for that kind of stuff. Like, it genuinely depresses me. Now the ants can't eat him. That's true, they can't pick him up. I've permanently damaged the ants' ecosystem. That's fine, those ants were jerks anyway. Yeah, AI is, I'm really surprised, honestly, that AI hasn't had more, like, regulations put on it. Like, at all. It's been just completely, just like, it's just been let loose, and it's like, whatever. Like, it's to the point now where if, like, you can't, you know, can't put the genie back on the bottle kind of situation. It advances fast as regulations do. That's probably true too, but, like, they could probably regulate what it's allowed to do, and that would slow down stuff too. We still don't really need this. We will soon though. Do I need to do anything? Oh, I do need to give money. I think that's the last one I give her, so. Yeah, you're right. It is advancing extremely fast, but I feel like they need to figure something out, because I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of AI overall. Like, I like it for, you know, like, obviously for stuff like medicinal practices, it's pretty nice, right? Like, it does a better job than humans can do in some things. But I don't feel like it should be replacing, like the arts. Which I feel like is what's coming to. I haven't got the quest yet, that's right. Can generate fake CCTV footage as well. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, like deepfakes are already a huge problem, and there's still like no regulation on that shit. Like, not even like there's no regulation whatsoever on that shit. It's crazy to me that you're not allowed. Like, it's not It's not against the law to deepfake someone. That I know of, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Stick bug. Honestly, even if it's good at doing a monotone task and enhancing the productivity of a company, what is even the point if the only end result that comes from that is some people getting richer and people who use to do those boring tasks getting laid off? For that, I agree. Yeah, I mean like more for like just like medicinal stuff, where like they can detect cancers. Like AI is really good at detecting like cancer now and stuff like that. Like it's really useful in that aspect. But yeah, I think stuff that like, you know, there's not really a replacement for. I don't know. I don't know. It's a very complex problem for sure. I just wish there were someone looking at it at all. It feels like no one really cares. And I'm probably very unqualified to weigh in on this matter, honestly. I need you to take care of this one, Cockplay. Hello? Wake up! Oh, you. Get up there. Got him. There's some about amount of regulations, but it's not enough. Yeah. Clearly not enough going on. Can't just ask AI to commit a crime or something. Not yet. Right? Like... Wait, where am I going? Does anyone know? I'm lost. I mean, they definitely can commit crimes, yeah. Like, just... It has to be told what crime to commit, but it can. How do I commit X crime? I mean, it's more like there's just some guy that's like, I want you to do this, and I don't know. But like, I guess then you have to prove that that guy's accountable. I want parry, I want this, I need to equip that. Go ahead and do this now. I need to also go ahead and equip it here too. This way I don't lose shards throughout the run, now that they're both equipped with it. Alright, cool. I think it was Anthropic that tested their AI and saw it commits crimes to people if it was for self-preservation. Jeez. That's horrifying. When I get to the Pinstress, I'm gonna get up and take a stretch. Small little break. One of the weird times we're living in. I won't get more into the weeds on it. Yeah, it's a really nuanced problem, right? Like it's not easy to talk about because there's a lot of things about it, a lot of angles. To enjoy the pretty bug game, yeah. I forgot I gotta do this actually. Alright, what's our RNG today, boys? High Halls. I can't tell if that's Shellwood or Bone Bottom. It looks like Farfields again. High Halls, Farfields are the two my least favorite ones, so that kind of sucks. Get some. Alright, Silk Spear, the boys. Good. Whoa! Yes, teach me this useless Wanderer's Pinstress ability. Thank you. I wish the Wanderer's one was any good at all. It's so bad. It's completely unusable. It's so fucking bad. At least the Hunter's one is really good. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna take a couple minutes to get up, use the bathroom, grab a drink. So I'll be right back. Alright, right. Sorry, I'm just breaking time a little bit. If it wasn't for the Whispering Vaults incident, I'd be pretty happy. I'm still kind of happy, honestly. It's been a good run so far. Nothing's really changed outside of the main path from true ending yet, but we'll be soon. All right, let's go. That felt weird. Hope everyone's having a good day though, man. Truly I do. I'm fortunate enough to be off work today. And I, enjoy hanging out. I enjoy people hanging out, and I enjoy hanging out with everyone else as well and playing this game. It's been truly a lot of fun. Whoa. Hello. It's a new run. I mean, this is the same one that we were watching earlier, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna do a full run of the game. If that's what you mean. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. Hi, Grendel. We still have like a lot of money to break too. Well, this new route has so much money in it. We're very low to the ground. Nice, good job, Cogplace. Has anyone ever played a Tunic in this chat? This music reminds me a lot of Tunic. And I love Tunic. Tunic is such a fun game. Key equip parry. I haven't. Oh man, I love Tunic. It's one of those games that you can only like really truly beat once, I feel. And I think that makes it very special. I've watched so many people play through Tunic. Like a lot of my friends, I got them to play it, and it's such a fun game. And I don't want to say too much if people actually want to go play it. I don't want to give it away. It's such a good game. I love the music in Tunic. It's so good. I haven't played a lot of games, honestly. I'm not a seasoned game. What's it about? That's kind of the thing, is like you're basically a little fox who wakes up and you kind of have to figure out what's going on. You're in this, it's kind of Zelda-esque in some ways. It's very like, wait. What? There was a cockfly on the floor? Oh god, breaking cockflies. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Okay, cool. That's part of its charm, is it's kind of like, it gives you the vibes of playing like Zelda 1, kind of, where it's kind of like open world, you know, you find things that help you explore and do more things, but then there's like a lot of other things about the game that are really cool and subtle that come in later that just totally wrap the whole experience in a different way, and it's just so good. Are they really over soon? Oh shit. I thought it was gonna last longer. I bought some games. I guess I bought what I wanted to buy. Maybe I didn't. Time to get Volt. Oh dude, Volt Vessel is so good. We did equip it, right? Okay, we need it on for this boss for sure. High five counter saying expires in 50 minutes. I mean, if you end up getting it, I hope you enjoy it, but I'm not saying you have to get it. This is a game that I hold close to my heart. You punk! Jesus, scared me with that spin. How do you get Barb Bracelet? It's in a Sinner's Road. It's just hanging out somewhere. It looks very cute. It's very cute. The main fox character is very cute. have an entire half hour to ponder. I mean, it has some difficult sections, but it's not like the most difficult game ever. If that, I don't know if that helps. If you don't really like those, like, if you, I don't know if you've ever played like Zelda 1, like the original Zelda, or like, I don't know. It's definitely a game that's not for everyone, surely, but I think if you do end up liking it, it's truly a game that, like, I don't know, it's something else completely. And again, I can't really exactly say why I think that, because I don't want to spoil anything. It gives the feelings and vibes of playing like a really, really old, older game. Good luck, boat. Thanks, dude. I want to be a steamboat today. Dude, I'm super down for being the boat. How are your M1s so fast? M1s? You mean like my attacks? Cause I've got Wanderers, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I've got Wanderer's Crest on, so you attack pretty fast with it. How's it going? We took an unfortunate random hit in the not high halls, in the vault arena, which I've gotten hit on so many times just in dumb ways, and this one's no different. I just, because of the way the game works, like if you like pogo an enemy, like you don't change directions in the air. So if you're not holding the direction that you want to swing when you come down when you're swinging, you just swing the way you were before you pogoed. And I swung the wrong direction and walked into an enemy, which is really fun. Like super stupid. But you know, what would a hitless run be if it weren't for we didn't have those kinds of hits? What's the blue-yellow slots you using? Polyp, Volt, Weighted, Shell Satchel, Barbed. Oh, dude, Nine Souls is a phenomenal game. It's a hard game, I would argue, but it is such a good game. I think if you had to ask me which game I think is the better game between like this and Nine Souls, honestly I'd probably say Nine Souls, even though I've poured like a shitload of time into this game at this point. Oh, that's not great at all. That didn't feel right. Gotta play Nine Souls? Dude, you haven't played it? Oh my god. Please. Nine Souls is so good. The story is amazing, the gameplay is amazing, the art's amazing. I love it. That's such a good game. Liza P is also a really great game. I think Liza P is one of the better designed Souls-like that's not a FromSoft game. Like, it's one of the best, in my opinion. It does a lot of things that I wish more Souls games would do. Wait, come back. Get her ass. Specifically her ass. That's right, good job. Honestly, never found the chance to buy it because I know I'm gonna love it and want to be glued to my computer for 2 days and I have shit to do. I mean, yeah, Liza P is an amazingly good game. Nine Souls is an awesome game. Everything about it's great. And then Tunic is just awesome. I'm a huge, like, I complain about a lot of shit in games. I'm a very huge critic. But like, Nine Souls is honestly just like the full package when it comes to a game. It's just super good. And Tunic may not be for everyone. I feel like if you like Hollow Knight, you kind of have to like 9 souls to some degree, in my opinion. What the hell is the middle slot you're using? Shell Satchel. You only get it in Still Soul. Never heard you complain ever. I'm a bit of a critic. 9 Souls is just awesome. Truly had some story beats that I wasn't expecting. Some really, really good gameplay that I didn't expect to really like that much, honestly, because it's very parry centric. If you're not into parry games, it may be a miss, but I didn't like Sekiro, but I really like 9 Souls. Something about it, just I enjoyed a lot. Calm down, dog. Nine Souls is just a super solid all-around game. Nice high jump. Didn't know how to use good pairs and Blasphemous, I ended up liking them. 9 Souls is a really, really good one. Like, it's got a really interesting system that I will talk about in a second. I'm scared of this guy. So like the main thing about 9 Souls is parry is obviously the core mechanic, but there's like parries and there's like perfect parries, and you can imperfect parry and you don't take damage, but you do take like have you ever seen like Marvel vs. Capcom or like any tag-based fighters where like they have like red health and they can restore it over time? Like if you do an imperfect parry, you don't take damage, but you do get recoverable health. And if you do take damage after that, then you lose all that recoverable health. And when you perfect parry, you recover some of that health, I believe, and you don't take any red health damage, or rather, you don't accrue red health damage. So it's like you don't have to be completely perfect to win at that game. So it allows you a little bit of flexibility and wiggle room to like understand and learn an enemy's pattern, which I think is good game design. And also like perfect parrying, I think like damages the enemies too, because they also have like the red health system. Like all in all, it's just a super good game, man. I don't know. Maybe not everyone will like it, but I think that game is pretty fire. I've considered trying to do a no-hit run of that game for fun, because it sounded really fun to me, and I really like that game. Problem is I don't own it anymore because I played it on Xbox Game Pass and I don't have Game Pass anymore because they decided to fuck all their customers over and raise the price by a bunch. Oh. Oh, my money. Alright, cool. Good Sinner's Road. I couldn't get into Blasphemous though. I remember playing it a long time ago when it was first released, and something about it didn't really stick with me. Could try it again though. It's been a long time. I've heard the second one's really good as well. One or two. I played one. I played the demo of one and I thought it was okay. And then I haven't played two, which I hear is really good. think it's 3 cog plays to kill this guy. Boo. Go get his ass. Would have been 3, I guess, if I slower the cockflies more, because the poison would take longer. Ain't nobody got time for that though. Only played the first one, the movement wasn't super comfy in my opinion. Yeah, I think that's what really hurt it for me, is the movement just felt kind of clunky. So I wasn't super interested. The art is outstanding, yes. The art is incredible, honestly. Super, super, super beautiful looking game. A friend who studies game dev and met the devs because they're from Spain. Ooh, but that was really fun. That sounds cool. We gotta be on red alert because of the worms. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. Right, he can make that too. Be careful. Let's blast that one. Hopefully we can escape from here this time without getting hit. That'd be great. I feel like being a game dev would be really fun, but like there's a lot of parts of game dev that I have no idea. Like I can't code shit. I feel like I've got good ideas and I can test games really well, but like coding them sounds like not really my thing. As it ever was, this guy. Can we get this guy to like spawn? Like he just won't fucking spawn. He'll only spawn if I actually try to open the goddamn door. This guy's such a troll, man. This guy mods on Reddit, I swear to God. Get me out! What's up, sir? Alright, cool. We did it, we got a sharp dart. Alright, so now we go to Enclave. Switch this off for now. What did he rasher? Yeah, let's go ahead and get our daggers on. Alright, you messed up with PB, that's true. Oh man. Dude, I always screw this split up. Every single time. Wait, where's... because I have to save quit here. I always screw this split up, man. Sorry. I'll have to go back on the split. Or we could just not, I guess. Whatever. I know what I gotta do. Oh, I didn't sit there, damn. Pigeon just flew through my windows. Clearly it's time for the skies to buy one game in the next 20 minutes. A pigeon flew through your window. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. let's go get our soup. I still have not figured out a way to make these auto splits work without screwing it up. I always messed up that one. Let's sit here. Crazy that has only happened twice in my life. It's never happened to me. I don't know, I guess I keep my windows mostly closed though, so. Oh, I could make my split getting druidized. That sounds smart. That's what I need to do. Just change the split to druidize. Ow! I like that there's a lot of phrases that the bugs say that like are shared between different bugs. Mera Lila is some. I think Tribio says that too. When you're starting a fight for the first time, like Mera Lila. I wonder what it means. I want the bug cipher so I can understand. Did I load the right splits? I just realized that maybe I didn't load the right splits. Probably didn't. I'm gonna pause the timer. Actually, I'd have to start the whole timer over, huh? I guess we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, whatever. There's no money to give, right? Yeah. I love those bugs. I think I loaded the wrong splits though, so this is gonna be a little weird when it gets later in the game. Probably manually split a bunch of stuff. About 9 souls on week. How much was it? Because honestly, if it's like $15, that's a killer game for the price point. You could do a lot worse for $15. 15, yeah, I think you could do so much worse. I hope you enjoy it though. I'd hate to be like, yeah, buy this game that you ended up, you know, fucking hating, but I do think it's a game that's worthy of more praise than I think it got when it came out. Like, I think it was fairly popular, but like nothing like Silksong. It didn't really. I don't think it hit any of the peaks of Silksong's popularity. Bum, 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 bum. With the money, more the time it's going to take me. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't worry about that too much, though. I don't think it's a super long game. I guess it depends on how often you get stuck on bosses, honestly. I would say I finished in like 30, 35 hours. If I end up not liking, of course it'll be your fault. Well, shit. It'll be my fault that you owned it, I guess. I don't know if it's even my fault that you didn't like it. Arguing semantics. Hopefully you enjoy it though. I think genuinely it's a really, really, really good game. Oh, that's right. This feels weird having Silk here. I can just do this, right? Yo, what's up, Patty? Hope you're having a good day. We took one really unfortunate silly hit earlier on in the run, but we're gonna keep powering through. Oh, later. Guess I'm not getting that cloak. Shouldn't matter though. Worried about my controller. I feel like the jump button I use is starting to get a little bit stuck, which kind of sucks. I might get another one of these controllers. They're really nice, honestly, overall. I really like them. Alright, Garmon, we chill. He tried to help. Shishing, ha ha ha. Yeah, my bottom button is like getting a little. No, it's not fully sticking, but I can feel it. Like it's not the same. Not the same as it was when I first got it. But that's okay. So far, it's been okay. Had to mash that silk spear out because you can't do it in the air when you're dashing. Oh, come here. Actually got this done pretty fast. Did anyone else do the Courier Thrasher for the first time in their first playthrough without double jump? Because I sure did. I don't even know if I had claw line at the time. Maybe you need claw line, not really sure. I just thought I did this really early without double jump. It was really hard. I did it first try with double jump. That's still impressive to me, honestly. I think it took me like 3 tries. Kept getting hit, trying to move too fast, and without double jump you can't take a lot of the shortcuts and stuff. I gave up and came back with wings. I didn't find wings until after I'd beaten Grandmother Silk for the first time. I was convinced that there wasn't a double jump in the game. Hey, that's never happened before. Man, I don't know if I needed that one or not. It's worth to find out. Okay, cool. Cleared the enemies and went the Oregon route. Oh man, I didn't even know about the Oregon route at the time either, I don't think. I don't think I had fought Phantom yet. I didn't figure out the mist for a little bit. Oi. Ahoy. 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 Alright. I never thought about clearing the enemies and then doing it. That's a really good idea. Right, we do need to go here. Praveen. Minis still respawn anyway. Yeah, the shard drop enemies, yeah. Still, I bet that's a nice help. Zazama. Alright, this time we actually have our straight pens equipped, because I'm not a doofus. Well, I am a doofus, but this time it's not because I don't have straight pen equipped. It's also Morwing screaming every time I pass through Claymore. Yeah, that's another thing I thought was pretty cool, how like I didn't realize you could like skip Morwing for a while. That was actually something I learned, well I learned it actually before I guess, but I watched my friend play and it happened to him where he took the fleas up. I bet that took them a long time to do in this game, like, to code all the different, like, possibilities that can happen. Where, like, you can see Lace for the first time, like, in different locations. Get some. Double get some. Triple? No triple. Sad. Oh. Wow, what is this crit rate right now, dog? 2% chance, by the way. It's really cathartic to one-shot these guys. Feels really nice when they bully you in the beginning. Bully them back. Alright. Ow. Haha. Bavuma. Prinpalo Casanto. Might not even need to do this anymore after we'll see where our money is, but I might not need to do this minigame much anymore. Obviously I need to do it for the crafting stuff, but for the money, might not need to do it. Whoa. Robbed. Bavuma! The sound the daggers make when they throw is so satisfying. It's a really, really good sound effect. Being a Foley artist sounds like it'd be a lot of fun too, if you're really good at it. Ah! Oh! 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 Damn it! That was unreachable. That's not fair. I really wanted to hit that last one. Alright, we need a cockplays. Yeah. Sound design was overall great. Yeah, it's really good. Yes, yes, very scary. What's up, Dino? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. You guys got such a good arm. How long ago did you start? About 2 hours, 50 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I'm not paying attention very well. Luckily that guy's easy to kill here. Alright. Next wave is left. Whew, okay. I like, totally blanked out there. So we don't need to get the modeled scar tool. We'll just go up here. The mask or whatever. Fuck. Let's reset. That's the smart thing to do. Hogflies are fucked up, that's okay, we killed the guy, no problem. Meant to jump in Silk Spear, but I got the ground at Silk Spear. Just get out of there. Not ideal because the cogflies go after the big guy if you throw them, if you don't already have them out, which is why I tried to throw them later. But let's look at these shards. We don't really need the mask though. Probably don't even need these shards either, honestly. We do need to go replenish our cogflies. Do we even? Honestly, not really. Oh wait, I don't have to fucking get Beast Crest. We still need to kill Savage Beastfly though. I do not want to sit here. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck this place. Glad I didn't sit before. I kind of forgot. I'm changing my route now. We're not getting Evo 2 this time. Don't you get Curve Claw from the Merchant? He's dead now, unfortunately. If you come here in Act 2, he's just dead for whatever reason. And his Curve Claw is hanging out up top. Yeah, we're not gonna get any extra crests. We're just gonna go. We're gonna stay at Evo 1 the whole run, which I think is fine. I was thinking about it more, and I don't think Evo 2 helps out with enough things for me to like warrant wanting to go get it. So I'm gonna try not getting it and see how I feel about it this run, and see if the time difference is nice. Yeah, no Vesta Crest either, which. I'm hoping will not be a big issue either. But we're gonna have to learn together. Missed a hit, that's okay, play it slow. Summon means you kill, cool. So he's dead. So now we don't have to get Beast Crest, we can save quit out of here, which saves a lot of time and it's also less dangerous. We don't have to get a lot of extra tools for Architect either. We don't have to do the Reaper arena either, which is nice. So I'm curious how much time this is gonna save. Just kind of the main reason I'm doing it. I do think that getting Evo 2 is probably smarter from a, like, it makes a couple bosses safer, but at the same time, I'm wondering how much time it saves, like if it's worth like you know, lowering the mental stack of having to be locked in for an extra 15 minutes or so. Gotten hit at all so far. We did unfortunately take a hit. We got hit very sillily. There's a dumb hit in the Vault Arena, which I'm not very happy with, but is what it is. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, big one. One more for the fans? Oh, sad. Yeah, we get it's only really applicable to anything in Act 3 because we get it so late, unless we go out of our way to get Witchcrest. That's the only way to get Evo 2 earlier, and that's even more, you know, fucking around. And also, like, there's a lot of bosses. That's not good. There's a lot of bosses where we don't even really use the damage from it because we mostly tool dump. Yeah, I would like to get Witchcrest, honestly. Witchcrest is cool. It's just not worth it. We don't have to... I want Silk. We're gonna pay for this eventually anyway, so I might as well do it now. We're about to fight Tyrant 2, potentially. Whatever, we can miss one Silk. Not a big deal. I think Witchcrest is a really cool design. I feel like it could be better without it being annoying, but it is a cool idea. I like the idea. Go ahead and turn on our quest before I forget, because I always tend to forget. We don't need to do this quest though. Looks like he's not gonna spawn, I don't think, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't think so. This guy won't be here if he's gonna spawn. So we have to do this. It's just sad. I want a mod that reduces this RNG. That'd be really cool. Because this is kind of tedious. Okay, he should spawn now. I think. If I'm wrong, then by clockwise. Yeah, there we go. One more for the fans. Fans unhappy. Fans in shambles. Just like this guy later. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we can change our gear at the bench over there, so it's fine. Hello. Later. The crest I use by far the most is Wanderers. I just really liked Wanderers, how it handled, because it just made sense. I kind of wish I had Silk Spear now, because I was supposed to Silk Spear these other guys over here, but I don't have it. It just makes me sad. Not like that's hard, but... Alright, sit here. We keep this stuff on. Actually, no we don't. We get rid of this. Ow. Do need to get this key. Remember to run once we get the key. Luckily that dash timing is kind of lenient because I definitely missed the first input.
Da, fenestra.
3 hours in, we finally fight one of the first new bosses. Alright, switch to hunters. We have enough lockets. Alright, this is cool. I didn't really think the locket situation out, but I'm glad that it's working out naturally, because I didn't really think about it at all, to be honest. Definitely not that. That would be horrific. What if this is faster? Probably. If it is, it's probably minor, honestly. If it's faster at all. Unravel, yeah. I was considering putting Unravel in Act 3, but he's just kind of out of the way. And the only benefit I'd get to fighting him in Act 3 is Curve Claw, or Cursicle. It's really, really strong, but I don't think it changes the fight significantly enough to really matter. Barbed on, right? We don't. Oh, baby, that's bad. We have this on. I can't leave now either. I'm just stuck with this. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of right there. Maybe Evo covers for it. It's really bad. It's gonna be an awkward fight for sure now, without barbed. Not too bad really, because the tools do a lot of the lifting, but... Okay. Actually, don't charge attack. No charge attack. Alright, we're almost out of here. Rude. Okay. Yeah, barb's not too big of a deal here, honestly. I should definitely have it on over weighted. Weighted doesn't really do shit here. That's definitely a mistake, but it's okay. I just happened to notice my mask when I jumped in, and I was like, well, sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't show when it's supposed to, but I guess that is... Can I get yellow Vesta Crest with just Wanderers? How many do you need for yellow? I don't know if anyone knows or is willing to look it up for me. Because yellow is kind of important, actually. We do need yellow. I'm sure we'll get it with Shaman. Once we get Shaman. Because we need yellow Vesta for Barbed for Shaman Crest, because Shaman Crest can't naturally equip it. So that's something I haven't really thought about, and I probably should have. I think it's like 7 or something, so... Oh, that ship's so scary to me, dude. He should have died in 3, but he doesn't. Or rather 2. The other nice thing, I guess, is now that we're already getting our Sawtooth, we're not coming back for Architect. We don't have to spend any time doing that, which is kind of nice. Yeah. You know what I could start doing, I guess, is maybe we just don't go to Eva for Evo 2 until later, so we can get Vesta. That might be better, not really sure yet. This is the right setup. Thank you for the donation of silk. That's actually Tormented Tribute who says Mirai Lila. Feels so slow. Adua. Not like that. Should be dead. Yeah. I forget how fast his aerial tornado descends on his first form. Oh. Alright, bye tribute. This platform still trips me out, man. Why is it here? Anyone know?
That's fine.
That's fine. Cool, thanks. Need to go up there and hit this. Mostly because, you know, fuck that guy, but you know, I think I should always open that shortcut so I don't have to deal with him later. Just got back from the wiki. It says you need 12 slots unlocked, not counting hunters, to get the yellow vested, 20 for the blue. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of a problem then, because Shaman only has 5 question mark? That's just enough then. Yeah, we just need Shaman then, you're right. Math is hard, I guess. Yeah, so once we get Shaman, we can get Vesticrest yellow. That's good. Alright, cool, cool. That's perfect. Cool. Thank you for looking that up, Dino. I really appreciate that. Trying to stay in the zone, you know? Yeah, so once we get Shaman and unlock both of its slots, we'll have enough for yellow Vesticrest, which is all we need. Blue doesn't really do that much for us. Alright. We need to sit here because we're gonna save quit. Because we need Jubilana to leave. Did I miss any boss after Unravel? No, we're gonna be fighting Garmon soon, but not just yet. Which, I mean, he is a boss, technically, I guess. Say that shit, I'm probably gonna get hit by him. I still feel like they could have made Needle in a combination of buttons. But what bullet tools do you use for the tower aside from Weavelight? I use Volt Filaments 100%, and then Spool Extender was the one I've been using recently. So I've been dropping Weavelight in practice, and it works out okay. It's the only sketchy part that it adds by not having Weavelight is the part at the end of wave 2 where the 2 big guys spawn, and you could get put in a situation where you have to actually go hit one of them to get the 4th silk you need to kill them, but that hasn't come up actually yet, but that's the only thing I can think of that could be potentially scary. We want not parry. I want Silk Spear. I also want to break those. We don't have to donate any more shards, so... Never fought Garmon or Chakra? Yeah, I never had before, I never fought Garmon before this run. Yeah, you tell him, Garmon. Yeah, he's not very hard to beat, but I mean, I feel like if you get too complacent, he could potentially catch you off guard. Mostly his charge ability. It's still very slow and very telegraphed, but I still like to make sure I do it safe. This is the right setup anyway, so we're good. We need to make sure we bench Memoriam. Bench. Chakra is a pretty scary fight, but I feel like the strat we're using in the run works pretty well on her. So I think we got the best chance at beating her cleanly. Thank you, Silk Spear. Fuck you, cricket. I have never-ending hate for these crickets, dude. scared me. I'm afraid to actually dash in the water. I don't want the cricket to spawn and hit me. I can do it, I believe. I thought he was before that. That feels bad. Alright, that's okay. I can live with that because I feel like I'm gonna learn something from it at least. Feels kind of icky. Holy shit. I don't like it. Horrible. Well, that kind of ruins like the whole run, honestly, at this point. It should. Yeah, I threw my cockfly and he got stuck in the fucking window. I should have thrown another one. Ugh, that feels really bad. 2 hits in that one segment. Fucking gross. Maybe killing the big guy is worth. Yeah, it's just kind of awkward to fight him because you have to jump across that gap in order to start attacking him. But I probably should do that and just run from the flyer. That's okay. Can't you spear him? Yeah, but I need silk for the fight afterwards, and then if I kill that guy, I can't get silk anymore. Very easily, at least. So, I don't really want to spear him from distance. But I might have to. What is it? 6273. You could farm the splitting flower in this room. Yeah, but well, like so, this room, yeah, but then we go to the big guy, and then we have to come back. It's a lot of backtracking. I don't really want to do. I think I just there's a lot of different ways I can handle that room. I'm just being lazy about it, honestly. I could throw cockflies out and have him just beat the guy from a distance and chill out. There's a lot of different things I could do. That's okay. Like I said, I'm not too worried about those hits. They do kind of suck because, you know, they just suck. But I do need to. It is screaming at me. I need to solidify my strats. What I need to actually figure out here, because it's not that little spot. Is not something I've really practiced that much. I've been just kind of winging it, which isn't a good strat. One of the little moss guys that also reappear maybe closer. Yeah, maybe. Did you make the route you used by yourself? Yeah. It's been all my own stuff. That's okay. Like I said, I think both of those hits are learning processes. Like remembering to put my cockflies in the room with me is really important. I noticed you modified it quite a bit. Yeah, we've had to change it a little bit for the all bosses portion of it. That's okay. Like I said, that split is not something I've really put in any real practice on, mostly just kind of winging it as I go. So that's just telling me I need to do that. I actually put some time in. Go down. So it's all good. Somehow I still have a cockplay. It's kind of yikes. Jesus. Have you ever modified your route after a viewer suggestion? Oh yeah, absolutely. Whew. That was really sketch. I'd be a little upset if I got hit there, because that strat hasn't changed at all and I still messed it up. There's no thing here, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that was really sketch. Somehow we managed to not get hit there. We kept our cool. Holy. I'd like to not have any more silly hits. That would be nice. Alright. Woo! Do you run Act 1 just like the first half of any percent? I don't do Last Judge, so probably not. I go through the Mist to get parry, because parry is really, really good. And also, I gotta kill that boss anyway. For all bosses. And I just route Last Judge later. Because by the time we've... Oh no, I didn't get the one in the Coral Chambers. Shit. I know where that one is too. This is awkward. I can't really get out of here quickly to come back quickly too. We're gonna have to come back after we do Gauntlet, I guess. Should I change my gear? We'll just go grab it and save quit, I guess. It's not that far. Dang. It's down here. Okay, the one guy is still gonna be alive this time around, because I didn't. Not. I usually kill him on the way up, so make sure I'm careful. Okay. Oh Christ! Karma, please. Now is not a good time. Did I not get this one? Or did I just like not pick up one of them? I feel like I walked into this room and did it. I did. Did I not grab it in... I didn't do the one in... Oh... It's in... Vault. Yeah, it's in Vault. Fuck, that sucks. It's gonna take a lot longer to do now. What's the quickest way to get there? Probably through him. That's okay. We're just gonna do Gauntlet now. We're gonna go do Gauntlet, and then we'll have to go back through Whispering Vaults in a little bit to get it. So this is gonna be a new idea too, is we're routing the Gauntlet a little bit different than normal. I don't really want a second tool. We need Barbed. Let's not forget fucking Barbed this time. Or do I? I don't want Shell. I don't need this either. God. Guess I'll keep that. I don't really care about Shell Shots. What are those? Probably this Enclave? Yeah, that's what I should do for sure. All the shortcuts should be open, or most of them, so. So I've been trying out this using hunters in this one for one specific wave. It helps. Everything else is pretty much the same. Come on, you. Good enough. Jeez. Cogwork bench, get the shortcut open. I do have that shortcut open, but I don't know if I want to do that one, do that route. I'll just come from Sogclave at some point, I'm sure. Should be fine. It's finding it kind of annoying. So I'm gonna have to go, like right now I need to go take the Ventrica and go pick it up. And then run back to, the Cogworks. I mean, it's definitely my fault. I just spaced out when I was running through. The problem for me is there's not a split that I can add that will. There's not an auto split I can put on that will get the Cockhart. So, all right. So let's switch back to Wanderer. We're gonna take Parry. We don't want anything else. All right, let's go pick up our shit from. Let's go get the Cockhart real quick. We were super good. It's all right. I don't think it changed too much there. The strategy I went with actually didn't work. So. This is open, so that's good. It's at the bottom here, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Alright, yeah. I just forget this one. What is it? Fuck, I don't remember. Shit, is this one? Well, this is a monumental time loss that's gonna kind of screw up the idea of not getting Evo 2 and testing up the time gain. Alright, so now we just go, I'm just gonna go ahead and go do, I guess we're gonna pass right by that spot anyway, so we'll just go there now. Duh. Go sit here. How much time that really costs? Like a minute or so, probably. Not more. Alright, cool.
Mi offende, Nesvir?
I don't know if I have to wait for them to leave or not, but I did. Alright. The only kind of negative is I don't have any silk to start this section off with, which I'm pretty used to having, but it's probably fine. Just be aware of it. Grab the ledge. Alright, cool. Alright, while this cutscene plays, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Rather once it lets me get up. Okay, sorry. Oh. I should have done it during this one. I always forget this one happens right after. This one's like probably longer. Probably a better time to do it, honestly. Still pretty sad about the Volt Vessel split, but I still think I'm gonna learn something from it, so probably not the worst. You play controller? Yeah, I use this thing, which I like quite a lot. The buttons are kind of getting a little old, maybe. But... Whoa, Nelly! Just die. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I need to kill this guy. Just wanted some silk. Triple is very rare. I don't have weighted on? I do. Why does I feel like I'm bouncing so far back? Like crazy? Maybe I'm not supposed to get that punish? I feel like that's very common though. What am I thinking of? Gross, dude. Man. This is the second run I've gotten hit with against Lace 2, which is like a super easy fight. I got parried twice, and maybe I'm just not. I need to practice this fight some more. It's not really a fight I put a lot of time into anymore because I feel like I had it down, but clearly not. Work on this some more. That disappoints me, getting hit there. I don't feel like I should be getting hit there. I felt like I was getting knocked away a lot further than I'm used to. Weird. So I definitely have waited on. It's clearly right there. Well, is what it is. We want. Doesn't really matter what we take, honestly. We'll want Silk Spear eventually. Yeah, this one I guess. Gotta go. Alright, Dino, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Let me know why I'm getting Silk actually. Doesn't even matter. Alright, let's try to get the rest of this. Alright, this is correct. We can do this too, actually. I feel like if I mess this kill up, it'll be something I'm also kind of sad about, because I've practiced this a lot. Need one more. Luckily this fight's not too hard to improvise if you screwed the beginning up, so... Hope if I had the right gear though. Man. Is there a bench anywhere near here? Not really. Oh, God. I don't have Sawtooth Circlet on, which is really important. I have fucking Pollet Pouch. I gotta farm again. We have the right gear on, right? Yeah. Ah, man. This run is really hard to practice, like, cause it's just so long that I don't really want to do more than like one run a week. Or rather, I almost can't, so it's tough. Hey, what's up, Sita? Welcome back. Did you get hit yet? Yeah, I got hit pretty early on in the run, honestly. But we also took a few more hits, which is sad. But got hit on Lace 2 again, which I'm not very happy with. I need to put more time into that fight and practice it again. I think I'm just out of practice. That fight's not hard. I'm definitely out of practice. And we got hit twice getting Volt Vessels, which, while bad, I think we can learn a little bit from what happened, so. Good. Oh, we actually do need to turn this quest on, so we do need the reward. Oh man. Change back to Wanderers. This is correct. Right. Oh. God, I am so bad at managing my equipment right now. We're not supposed to have Sawtooth. I can't sit down, so we're just have to roll with it. Luckily, it's not the full trip, so it probably won't matter. Ugh. I need to be a little bit aware of it, but it shouldn't matter too much. How many memory lockets do we have right now? 1. This hunter is fully upgraded. Oh, yeah, we just need 1 more locket, which we'll get later. Helped with that guy, I guess. Where am I getting my last locket at? I don't remember. Kind of scared. Is there a locket? Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. We're good. We get it on the way to, when we do bile, or not bile, with the slab stuff, so. Place 2 before 4th chorus feels so funny. Yeah, it's a little funky, but that's how it works out. It makes 4th chorus quite easy to kill, which is nice. Wallfly is good. Top spawn is good. There. Be a little careful with our Sawtooth circlet we're not supposed to have on. Yeah. Yeah, we can, there's plenty of, lockets we can go get if we really want. I'm just trying to remember the ones I specifically routed, which we get one later and we only need 8 now. Oh shit, I need money. I'm broke. Plenty of money. Yeah, we only need 1 more. Because Shaman has 2 slots to open. We've opened all the other ones, so we're good. So now we get our key from Pavo, and go back into Pavo Water. And change off Sawtooth Circlet. Getting it to Grawl with Sawtooth Circlet, while really cool, would be really, really hard. So let's not take that. Ooh. I need that guy to spawn. Not the strat. Whatever. Whoa! Why did it do that? Holy shit. Relax, Hornet. That's rare. Oh, no. Need this guy back here to spawn so he doesn't spawn in front of me. There he is. No wallfly. I'm just gonna go. Of course we get that wallfly. I didn't get the shock request, dude. What is wrong with me? Fuck. Oh, Lord. I'm like totally messing up so much stuff on this run now. I should have noticed it too, because like the chakra shit was not on the ground. Okay. Please go get him? Why are you so shy? Don't want that one to spawn. Spawns so fast, actually. See, we don't think that'll spawn again. Oh god. Okay, almost back. So much work for one room, yeah. I mean, the next room we have to do is even worse. Like, is an enormous amount of work just to make sure the RNG just lines up. Oh man, I gotta start. I guess what I need to do is make a split for the chakra quest because I keep forgetting it. Because I don't get enough repetition doing the full run. Fly after the fly was clean, yeah. I probably should not have done that, but because it could have easily bounced in that corner. And I think there was a fly below me too, so it maybe wasn't a good idea. I'm getting a little tilted, I'll be honest. I'm rushing a little too much. Yeah, we don't want that guy. Alright. We're gonna wait for very specific spawns here because we need to make sure we can get through this room clean. Problem with this room is a lot of the random bushy boys, and they can cause a lot of issues if they, we don't avoid them. So we have a strat to avoid them, but we need the flies to be in the right spots too. That's one good spot. Alright, we're good. This guarantees we get past this without any issue. That's maybe fine. Not sure how that works out. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We hit him so many times at the beginning, I guess the silk doesn't really matter, as long as we can do the first silk spear. Thank you, thank you. It's a good strat. Man. We've wasted so much time this run just screwing the route up, so work on that. Alright, parry, not that. So far, wow. That bomb thrower guy is very scary in that position. Strat seems consistent enough though. Ten hits, 10 hits, 10 hits. Two, three. Fat fingered. 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. 8, 9, 10. Excellent fat finger claw line. Missed him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. That brings me back to like Carmelita when I was on 0 hit pace. I was on Carmelita and accidentally fat finger claw line. God. Man. I did the strat right, just accidentally hit claw line. Straight into the lava. Alright. Ugh, man. Alright, we need to change to this. I need to the column, yeah. Guess I can buy a drink. I need to get a little bit of silk, but there's also some enemies we can kill as well. Yeah, we need to.
Hironare.
Oh no. So we don't really need to sit there. If we don't sit there, we can just save quit back out to Belheart, which just saves a little bit of time.
Tamia, yeah.
Let's just buy a drink, fuck it. Hey, we do have to fight this guy, I forgot. This probably isn't even buy a drink then. We also get silk up here. It's kind of not good that I use 2 silk there, but I really only need 2 silk storms, red storms, so I guess it's fine. GG. I don't need the Whisfire Lanterns, we're just gonna leave it. Yeah, I should have not sat here, because then I could be straight into straight at Belheart, running to the fleas now. Not have to run across. This is not really a huge problem, but just a little bit of time. I do get to keep bullying that guy, which is kind of fun. Belheart, yeah. Oh, well, my splits are screwed up again still, huh? Good to see my suggestion can also be used in a Hitless run. What, the Vault Vessels? We do travel this one. Yeah, Vault Vessels make that fight pretty safe. You don't have to go up there at all, which is really good. I just realized something. If we're doing... Oh man, I've been practicing Broodmother with Curve Sickle for Act... But that's in Act 3. I don't know if I can proc Act 3 without doing the Broodmother quest.
It's called man.
So what does that mean for us? To donate shards? I guess that's fine. We want disruptor and tax. Not that. We don't really need that yet. Okay. Yeah, this split's not gonna work either. Man. I gotta redo. Yeah, because I didn't actually. Because I don't have the right splits loaded, that's why it's not working correctly. Maybe I do. Now it's gonna split again, but I haven't killed Chakra yet.
Fadastana.
Come on, man. What was that? Oh, I got a buffered dash slash there, but I love contact hitboxes. Those are my favorite. I love getting stand on. Hurts. Hurts really bad. We go with this, right? Yeah. God. Strategy all went fine, just randomly she didn't get off me in time there. So. I don't need to charge really. Man, we're not even like into Act 3 yet, we're already over at 6 hits, dude. It's like Garma and Chakra isn't a boss, it's a duel. I mean, I think most people would say they're bosses, which is kind of the problem. Yo, what's up, Zodiac? I don't know, as you were streaming, how'd your stream go? Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's having a good one. Nice hitbox. Nice hitbox times 2, I guess. What the fuck? How did that not hit him? I just my parents called me for my birthday, got distracted and got murked. Oh. Well, I mean, that's sweet of them to call you at least. Happy birthday, man. I didn't realize it was your birthday. I don't know if I can actually get Silksong Soul without doing Broodmother. If so, if not, we're gonna have to figure something else out. I have to go donate, I guess. I'm gonna go find out. This is kind of a difference in routing now. So I actually don't know if I'm allowed to do it or not. We've been getting kind of murked too, so... What the fuck is this? Oh, right. So I'll pick it up from here anyway. I don't know if he's gonna give me the quest I want or not. No, I'm not gonna get it, am I? Yeah, okay. So I need to donate. It's the easiest way to do it. Unless I want to fight Broodmother now, but my practice has not been using... my practice has been using Curve Claw, which is just sit here. So I probably shouldn't change it up too much. It's not really a big deal to donate. We get some of them back anyway. Yeah, we've been getting kind of beat up in this round too, which makes me a little sad. I feel like I'd save quit. It's probably not even faster to save quit. God. What were the mishaps? We got hit Chakra because we did Sharp Dart and she just stood on top of us. Just a whole lot of fun. Usually I do the same thing every time where I'm able to like walk off of her and not get hit by it, but this time it was different for some reason. And it's always really fun when the way you get hit is a contact hitbox, not any of their actual attacks or strategies, they just happen to be standing near you, because that's really cool. Fun fact, Nine Souls I don't think has any contact hitboxes. Because the game actually tries to fucking attack you with attacks. Yeah, I don't think there's any contact damage in that game. I think you just get attacked, which I'm a little more for. Oh, fuck, I need to like bench. I need to change my gear up here because I'm not talking to Eva. Once you played Silksong and not go near the bosses, you kind of have to because like you don't really have a whole lot of range options that are any good in the game. Like you do get a ranged option, but it's very limited in what you can do with it. Like you won't use it to kill bosses. There's not a lot of ways to cheese bosses that I know of in that game. This doesn't seem like there would be. Like this game has like the red tool system, which gives you a lot of power uploaded up front, but like in that game there's not really such a thing. Is not supposed to play with keyboard, or is it like Ori? I imagine it's playable with keyboard. Can't imagine it's not. For this. We're not gonna talk to Eva until we come back. Oh god, why did that thing scare me? Oh, why did I jump? Yeah, I was gonna say it should be. Alright, so I shouldn't have to bench here because I already have my gear set up. This new route is taking a little, I need to get more used to it and think about it better. No, I always fall down here. I've fallen down in that little hole every single run, I think. I don't have a sawtooth, do I? Sure don't. Be dead. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh man. Alright, so now we just need Threat Storm. Nice. Classic. Oh shit. I have not even been thinking about this quest at all. This is enough silk. I need like 2 more. Excuse me. Hello. I didn't realize you were there. Oh god. It's fine. This round's turned into such a mess, I feel like. I don't know. It worked. But goodness gracious. Alright, look. Get the right stuff on. Holy shit. Not polyp. I can do this. I can remember shit. I swear to god. Holy shit. Alright, we need to go get our Silken Soul quest done. Think you were on level for that boss? Yeah. He seemed pretty tough. I don't know how I got through it alive. Fuck. Fuck. Dude. I should have benched there. Whatever. It's too late now. Bench here. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's just not remembering everything. I think it's getting really tough because like I practice mostly on the boss fights, and it's hard to practice like the entire run because it's kind of insanely long. I don't know how people speedrun 100%. That seems absurd. It's such a long run to remember all that shit. I can barely remember this.
Gina Fora.
Wonder how many minutes I've wasted just not routing correctly and forgetting stuff.
Hitless.
If you increase your speed plus invincibility for some practice streams? I mean, like, but then I'm not really practicing for the actual situations I'm going to be coming up with. Like if my character moves faster or I have invincibility, I don't know. I should probably start figuring out where I want to segment and practice, but again, the run is just so damn long. Segmented practice would probably be best, but I feel like the segments are so long if they're gonna exist. I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's clear I need more practice with the not just the boss fights. Chirp. Okay. Alright, so can't do that. That's me. That's bad. That's my bad. I've been toying around with Sharp Dart in this fight. I don't know. Probably no reason for it over parry. We could still... Hitless Act 3 would be really cool, so I'm trying to keep my mindset in a good way. Obviously things have not gone well in Act 2, but Hitless Act 3 would be pretty huge for me, I feel. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Hornet was not feeling getting over that little ledge, I guess. That was special. Okay. Alright, so we need... This is fine. Not that though. That's fine. Shell satchel. Take sharp dart, I guess for safety. We need the second sentinel to show up here. She should show up here. Yeah. Let her do their thing. Come back, money! No! No! Come it further, faster! What the fuck? No! Oh, wait. Is she the new Garmond? Yeah, but she can actually get shit done, so that's kind of fine. We have to let her finish that fight or she won't fight us later. Dude, that money was getting out of there. He ain't being collected today. Alright, cool. Dead! How crazy would that be if they hit you? Alright, 8 hits. 8 hits. Yeah, a little bit faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unlucky. Oh, come on. That's a problem. It's the wrong fucking vault vessels. What do I do now? I have to fight the boss straight up. That's really bad. God, this run has been such a nightmare. Holy shit. I guess we wait for another blood on bottom and actually appropriately hit him, because we haven't damaged him yet, so we're not pushing phase 2 yet. Crazy. I can't save and quit in a fight, you're not allowed. I want to be on bottom. I walked into him. Well, there goes the Hitless Act 3, I suppose. God. I honestly have half a mind to quit the run now. Oh man. just been one thing after another. And I've got like probably 2 more hours to go. Maybe not 2 hours, I don't know, maybe less. I can't switch them on that bench. I don't think you can. I think you have to bench. If you can, then I could have done it there, but I don't know if you can. Assuming you can't. I'll try it though. No, you can't. Won't let you. Oh, that really sucks, man. Oh god. Yeah, I just feel like I've made a lot of dumb mistakes this run.
Magina Fora.
Yeah, at this point I'm more just trying to see how fast the run's gonna be more than anything. I'm gonna try my best still, but I still like it ain't happening, man. It's so many small things I'm just forgetting. I've forgotten the right equipment in so many fights this run, it's actually embarrassing. I've had to I've forgotten so many different things I need to do in the route. I had to go back and get. Yes, this is crazy. Hello, UI. Thank you. Nice hitbox. Why are there spikes in here even? For what purpose does it serve, weavers? So I think we're also gonna stop and get this egg up here. It's a lot of money, and it's actually really easy to get with Silksong, so no reason not to get it really. Come on now. Awesome. I don't know how much money we still need in the run, so that's kind of why I want to get this anyway. Like, and make sure we have enough money for sure, and if we're over, we can figure out what we can want to buy with our money. So there's definitely still stuff we could buy. These are my double jump got eaten last time, so I guess we'll just do one of these instead. My jump button is starting to feel really, really bad. Holy shit. Boss, I am tired. Yeah, It's a little tough maintaining my enthusiasm when I have some silly stuff like that happen the last few splits, but it's all my fault. That's the thing that hurts. I think the most. Now I gotta go through all the errands to start Act 3, so it's kind of tough. So I guess while we're getting our Shaman Crest, we need to go ahead and get our Vesta Crest too.
Sagrador.
This cough is also killing me. I know I didn't get much sleep, or not as much sleep as I needed to get last night. I don't think I fell asleep till like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I woke up at like 8, so... And working off a little bit less sleep than I probably should be. Sure, that's playing a bit of a part. Oh, no. Huh? Okay. Actually, let's not do that. What are we about to do? I need to get my curve claw equipped, actually. I need to go get my Buster Crust Yellow. Should have opened the I can still do it right here actually. It's a bench, right? Yeah, this bench is unharmed. Fuck. I love that every time you unequip Shell Satchel, you just lose 20 shards. We tried to check the cough out. There's just stuff in my throat that I keep trying to cough up, but it just will not happen. I'm taking stuff for it, it just hasn't loosened it up enough, I guess. It's more annoying than anything. Surprised I could come in here. Alright, so we need... do this. Realistically, I should probably get the boomerang upgrade first, but whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and start buying a bunch of these because we're gonna need them. Also, have a bunch of money to give as well because I get that. I have the arcane egg now. I I wish it would stay on the shard bundle, or I could just buy multiple, like mini games have done in the past. Whatever. I'll buy this now. I'm pretty sure we still have a lot of money to break that we haven't broken. Yeah. We need to buy our spool extender still as well. And we also get money from Broodmother. Hello, do you like Arcane X?
Mangina Fora.
You do, cool. Should probably go ahead and buy a lot more of these, honestly. A buy multiple option would not be unwelcome in this game, that's for sure. And we have 13. We'll stick with that for now. If you grind at 1320 star, just save time on scrolling to the chart bundle. I feel like that would take a lot longer. Like, significantly longer. Oh, I was like, why can't I play my needle in? It's because I didn't have any silk. Interesting that it puts me here. I guess this is my last traveled place. I didn't think it'd do that. Thought it put me in Belhart. Alright, so now we can go to what you call it. So go ahead and I should probably just change my stuff, but I guess I'll change it at Pinterest. It's fine. I'm not really fighting anything on the way. There's just an enemy, one enemy I need to avoid. Can I just ride this channel way down? You can. That guy. Alright, so make sure we pick this up. Forgotten enough stuff in this run as is, so let's not forget anymore. We want Sharp Dart, we want Tax, question mark. We want Flies, and this is fine. And we can go ahead and put this here because it's not ever getting unequipped at this point. That should be fine. Okay. Oh man. It's kind of unlucky he wasn't a boost. Trying to get our Evo charged up a little bit before we go into the fight. We don't really need it fully charged, I guess. So we'll get the rest of it here. Since we don't have Evo 2, not really a big deal. Wanted to go to the corner really badly. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Very unhappy with that. It hurts. Oh, God. Alright, so... this is fun. Man. I'm in the right spot. Holy shit, Brood Mother, wait your turn. God. Alright. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Bolas. Thank God I remembered that. Whoa. best spawn. Good enough though. Alright. So I guess I need to go back to the bench actually, because I don't use Volt Vessels and Broodmother. The second tool is kind of negligible anyway. But I do use a different tool. I think after Broodmother I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I'm like, shit. Oh yeah, of course I need to go to the bench anyway, because I don't have any tools left. That's probably the more important part of this. Can they come in here? I don't remember. It's not. Or just faster, almost go back to the... No, it's not. Right. This. That seems correct, right? We do have, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I didn't know that could happen, to be honest with you. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Oh, it's raining again? Jeez. Oh man, be safe. That's really scary if it's raining that much. Back to back. Be safe, brother. We gotta do something very important. Pushanka. Cool. Actually, we need this side, don't we? We don't need it, but it is a lot of money. We can change our gear at the marrow. Do that. Alright, when I sit at the bench, I'm gonna get up for a couple minutes. Take a little break. Change my gear first, actually. That's fine. Alright. Oh, You're back. Alright. Let's keep it going. Sure got the right gear on. Pretty sure we do though, yeah. Oh. Turn that back off. Don't know if I really need that one, but we'll take it. Almost out of shards already again. Hardly surprising, honestly. That went really fast. Cool. God damn it. I think that's like the scariest part of using hunters. I haven't done that in a while though. This doesn't make me feel much better though, to be honest. Action's good. Alright, cool. It'd be nice if we got our cross summons now. Don't have to worry about it later. Not lucky though. We're not using that, alright. We're using this. Right? Yeah. Get some soap before the fight. God. I'm not sure how we even got to the Carmelita split like that actually, because I haven't actually gone in the dream yet, which is the split timing. Weird. I hope not having a polyp pouch is not a big deal here, because I don't know that it is or not. Guess we're gonna find out. Doesn't seem like it. That too. What a run. I knew I shouldn't have greeted that hit too, there's no reason to do it. God. Yeah, pretty stinky run, but we're gonna finish. So I need to go back to the bench. No, not that. Alright, we need to get a curve claw on. And this is fine, this is fine. We need to go to Belhart to get the quest. Do not sit the bench. Oh, sweet. That's good luck. Alright, so we need to get a little bit of silk on the way. We can always get this silk, which we should probably do. Yeah, the crawl can come there too, which is nice. It can't be any bench, there are specific benches it can be, and that's one of them. Okay, I don't need that scare in my life, little bro. There's like 5 or so benches it can be, and that's one of them. This is enough silk. Let me get a little bit more. It's good enough for just 3, just in case we need it. do this. Bugger. Yeah, Guru kind of blows up. Oh shit. Oh. That's fine. We'll just go get it later, I guess. I'm supposed to have already gotten my Steel Soul quest done, but we'll just do it later. It kinda sucks. I need to go to High Halls, I think, and Chillwood. Shit. Dude, I have forgotten so many things this run. It's actually, like, driving me crazy. Thank you. I don't know why I have Sharp Dart. I'm not supposed to have Sharp Dart. Guess we're going to Blasted Steps. Split this manually. I guess we're gonna have to get the High Halls Steel Soul thing, like, after we do Second Sentinel, which feels really stupid. This routing has been horrendous. Truly abysmal. I wonder how much time I could have... I'm really curious what the time could have been, but... Alright. Get our bench down, change our gear. Alright, so... Not that, definitely not that. I want clockwise and attacks. But not you, this is way better. But we're not going in with that just yet, so we'll wait. Alright, there's another tool that goes there. That's funny. This doesn't really matter, I'm not using it. I'm just using it for platforming for now, so I'm gonna come back to the bench. That should be the right setup. You need to farm this flower a little bit. Mostly for silk. We could probably go in with less, but there's no reason not to get the full amount. Fuck. That is awkward. I need pen badge. Fuck. Whatever, I'll just pay 15. Pen badge is actually quite good in this fight. That means that tax isn't really going to get much value. It's fine though. Yeah, not having blue Vesta is kind of annoying, but I don't think it's really that necessary. Pin badge does help us get a lot of damage on a certain attack sequence he does. That he's guaranteed to do at the start of phase 2 as well. Do we need it though? Maybe not. It might be better just to do quick sling, really.
Oh, Sakura, Dosko, kill. Muso, ah! Mena, Dodo, Cello, Brendo, Ria, Ai, Fila, Olivael, Ha,
Yeah, see.
Tina.
Okay, man. Good enough. Ugh, yikes. Yikes, dude. Alright, so now we want Curve Claw and bombs, and we do not want this in any capacity. Probably take Polyp Pouch actually over. Really weird. New Seth BB, nice, yeah, great. Seth is not the boss I'm really that scared of though, so it's kind of a weird... I already fucked everything else up, so I guess I should take the W when I can. We do need a little bit of silk, but we actually just need the 2 pieces off this guy. Should we check our gear again? Yeah, we're good. Quick sling is the most important piece by a lot. Fuck me. I need sharp dart. Parry would be fine, but it's not as ideal. My brain is just not there today, man. I have forgotten my setup so much. Gosh. I think it's just hard to get repetition on this run. Like, to the point where I feel like I just remember everything every time. How many minutes do we think we lost? Just doing all this crud. Forgetting things. And we're gonna have to go all the way back to Shellwood to get the Steel Soul thing because I dipped out after beating Sister Splinter. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That is balls. Cool. Simple enough. We gotta get our pell nails. Could go get our high halls thing done real quick. Not really a real reason to, but I guess I'm already here doing it, so why not? This is gonna be so weird. This route is gonna be so fucked up. So I'm like scared there's gonna be voided enemies now, because I'm usually doing this in Act 1, so I actually don't know if enemy placements change between Act 1 and 2. Okay, this guy is here and he's voided up. Excellent. Oh, God. This is why following the route is really important. This shit is not fun. At least this guy died, I guess. Is it really high halls? Yeah, it is high halls. Oh God! No! Jesus, please leave me alone. Can they even come get me here? That'd be super swell if they could. Wow, homies. Huge. Alright, this should put us back in Beltway, Grand Beltway, I think. Yeah. Fine. So let's go and get the shell one. We're already thinking about doing this shit anyway. Yeah, I should have gotten this after Sister Splinter, 100%. I'm just burning through time, essentially. I need to be kind of alert because I don't really know what's supposed to be here in Act 3. Could have gone up, but whatever. Here we are. Alright, now this is out of the way, good. Where am I? Alright. Where is he? Grab the wall, Hornet. Please grab the wall. Holy shit. Why is that wall so janky? Oh my god, please. Can't do it, dude. Definitely not here, right? No, not even fucking close. Why can't I grab that wall if it's not gonna work? Oh my god. This game is something else, man, I swear. Grab the wall with the claw line and it just doesn't work. Why is this split not working? I just got pale nails. Oh, I guess you have to leave pale nails. Okay, weird. Alright, we can change our gear up at Crawfather, or rather before Crawfather. This is mostly the right stuff anyway, actually. Is it just the right setup already? Definitely not that. Thank you. That would be horrendous. Seems correct though. Yeah. I'm already pretty charged on Silksong, so I don't need to fight anything either, which is nice. Don't believe there are any rats down here. Looks like no. Okay, yeah. That'd be funny. Alright, wait for some good RNG. Bad RNG, that's okay. Cool. Gotta wait for him to officially be dead, otherwise it doesn't count. Alright, Alright, so we need just cockflays and parry. Everything else is fine.
Tamir
Natalia.
Natalia.
Cadestre.
No shadow,
Getting close to the end though. Man, that 5 PV was something crazy to get this early on in this in the runs I'm doing, so. Yikes. Go get them, boys. I actually don't need to do this one, but maybe I will. I'll just skip the other one. I actually don't remember if I need 12 or 13 orbs, but we'll just do this instead. We'll just do it. And there's a deer coming up here. Where are you? There he is. Don't do that. Left for 3 parries. Whoa, you can appear there? I forgot to move the leaf pad, kinda sucks. Like it's fine though. Cool. why reaching that's so hard. Woo! Oh, God. For fuck's sake, dude. Dying inside, man. This is such a hard run. Ugh. How about a joke to cheer the mood? 50% success rate. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish there at this point. I'm not really. I mean, I want to do better than I am, but it's just I don't think my head's gonna be there as much as it needs to be. I don't really need that silk. We get more later. Yeah, cough counter. Maybe. It's pretty bad, yeah. My cough has just not improved in a while. I think it's gotten better, it's just not gone away.
Da, fenestra. Kate. They should be dead soon. Right. To me, you know.
Hmm. At the very least, it does feel like cutting out Evo 2 is saving a lot of time, but I still don't have a good grasp how much time that actually is, because I feel like I've screwed up the routing so bad this run. I also don't think Evo 2 is really that as helpful as I initially thought. Like, I think most bosses are fine without it, and a lot of bosses get killed with tools anyway, so you don't really need Evo 2. Evo 2 is really great for Lost Lace, but even then, it's like negligible, I would say. I'm getting really hungry too, I don't know why. I'm very, very hungry. The sad part is I won't be able to eat for a while. It's almost 3 o'clock here. I guess while we're in this area, we can go ahead and kill Steel Soul Man. So we shouldn't have to come back here. So may as well do it while we're here. we need silk for him? Kinda, yeah. At least one ability worth, which we do not have. Wait, I can't use the bench anymore? I was about to say, what the heck? No. We can get off the Belmont, I guess, if we want. What? Why is it closed? Oh, God. Dude. This is crazy. Guess I'm gonna go get that one now too. This is extra scary too because I don't really know anything about Act 3 far fields. This is unbelievable how much shit I forgot this run. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. No guy here. Oh, this is already broken for me? No, of course not. Why would it be broken? That would be convenient. The last bench should have been. Yeah, good. Thank God. Man. Fuck. I tried to dash through him, but I was trying to hit him on the. Once I got out of the way of him, but it didn't. Should have save quit. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's gonna show a hit on red memory, but it's not real. Delay. Just sit here. I don't want cogflies, do I? Yeah, I do, actually. I want this exact setup. Where's Trivia? Why is Trivia not showing up? Do you have to do Broodmother for Trivia to show up? So it's new to me. Where is he? Is it because I didn't pick up his fucking mirror? If that matters, that's... I did not know that. I don't think I can afford this extra spool. We're pretty starved for shards right now. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go find out. If you have to pick up his mirror, I didn't know that actually. I guess it makes sense because it's still hanging out in the arena until I pick it up. Just add that to the list of shit I didn't know and wasting time for. Yeah. Never seen that backdrop though, where he's actually preparing the new stage. It's kind of cool. There it is. Crazy. Alright, let's get some soaked and go fight Second Sentinel. Oh, that's the wrong one. Should just kill them. If I can clean this button out, make it work like it was before. I feel like it's starting to stick pretty bad. It feels really weird.
Nesvir. Verdacht.
Dead. God. There we go. Sorry, I thought I was trying 9 souls. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I think it's quite a good game, but obviously not for everyone. The run has not gotten any better. The red memory is not real. I got hit doing the Steel Soul boss, but it's just been, this run has been really rough all the way around. This is the right setup, pretty sure, yeah. Hopefully you're liking it so far though. I think those are... Alright, so we should hit this guy and then just farm off him. Till we get our Evo charged. Verdania is one of the vicious bugs with dancers. I think I silk sword and then I in the altar room, and like I just missed a jump and fell into one of those flying bugs. It was pretty dumb, but that's how it goes. I'm supposed to have Volt Vessels, dude. What is wrong with me? I cannot just get my shit together on this run. I have fucking Cogflies and Curve Claw. I can't leave now either. I'm not supposed to. God. I have Sharp Dart too, dude. Oh my god. I'm calling the run here, man. I can't handle it anymore. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. I have just screwed everything up this run, I swear. For the last like 3 hours, just been Mistake after mistake after mistake. Having wrong setups or just small. Oh god. I can't do it. Today's is not it. Enjoying it so far. I died to what I think is the first boss and got a prayer tutorial. Oh, nice. Dude, I can't believe how bad my brain is working today. 2 pieces of equipment just completely wrong. Like, we don't take cockflies and we don't have sharp dart. Like, I don't get it. Whatever. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I knew going into this run would be a problem, but I really didn't expect it to be like this. Yo, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a sour mood. This run has been just... It's been bad, but like, it's all been like my fault, and it's like really tough because I've put a lot of time practicing this run, and I feel like, you know, taking the right setup into a boss should be pretty simple, but... Oh, this is gonna be weird now. Okay, I guess he still spawns the same spot, I think. Didn't phase change. I don't want any face change. He was clearly really hurt. Weird. Fede shot you out in his recent T run, so I had to follow. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we've been going for all bosses hitless because we got we finished T a while back, hitless, and we've been trying to do all bosses, but as you can imagine, this run's pretty tough, and then just. I guess I'm gonna try to finish out the run. I need to do it, but it's just this run has been particularly horrific, just all around. We will keep that. We keep this. We need sharp dart. This is correct. Okay, jeez. What am I doing? Better runs will come. That's true, for sure. It's definitely been a harder run for me to finish. Let's see. How many more shards do we actually really need? Not that many, right? So we're definitely way over on money that we need for the run. That's okay. So I'll break this. Yeah, I'm really happy for Fede getting his run because he's been working on that for a really long time, and I was really stoked when he got it. I still need to sit down and watch like the whole run. Of course that happens. Now I need silk. Yeah, he did get it not too long ago, like maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. I think it was last Sunday. It's okay, we have all troubling days, yeah. Where do I get a silk really quickly? Grimoire? I need at least 1 silk for Garmond, otherwise it's kind of spooky. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we'll finish. It just kind of annoys me because I was really If I had routed everything correctly, I could at least see the time that I'm expecting it to take without routing Evo 2 in. Which is the thing I really wanted to know the most, but I've made so many routing errors and so many other errors that like, there's just no way to even know. Sorry, Garmond. Alright, let's go fill up. We don't need this. We need attacks. Okay, God, I have to like think about this so much now. Back to blasted. Yep. How much money do I have? 400. Yeah, I think we're definitely done with shards now, so... But the money I can't really do anything else with, so... Farm a little bit of silk, so we're about to be going into Coral Tower. Don't really need any at all for the boss, but having more for Coral Tower is kind of nice. Here. Okay, should be done. Fine. Somehow not dead. I guess because we don't have poison on? Is it really that big of a deal not have fucking poison? I guess I could take poison instead of Volt. I should, actually. You think your brain is spread? I feel like mine is like just completely gone. Alright. This and spool extender. Want nails, we want that, and I want this. We all have days like these, yeah. I think for me it's... I'm gonna put it down to a lack of sleep. I really did not get enough sleep last night for sure, so... It's been tough. I feel like you were extremely low delayed the PB. Yeah, I feel like I was... I mean, clearly I was playing really well. I remember I had a lot of close calls in the PB, so it's not like it was the fully cleanest run of all time. I feel like it was pretty lucky, but... I don't know. I'm sad that I'm forgetting like just my gear setups and stuff, you know. Get some. How am I getting dash attack from hold right dash? What in the fuck is this game, dude? Maybe the fact that you stream in the afternoon makes some kind of a difference. Possibly. I just don't have the opportunity today. So Lack of fin budge. Well rested. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was definitely in pretty good form on the PB as far as like thinking clearly and stuff. I don't really think I forgot a lot of things. And this run has been like anything but that. I feel like I've forgotten so many things. I'm missing a lot of silk. Can you get it? Can, yeah. Nice one. Okay. That robbed me of a silk. There we go. Should be good. Alright, well, let's do that. Sneaky. Oh, I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Please. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those guys, but that's... I don't know why I moved before I did my threat storm, I just did. God. What am I doing? Oh. Tough. Christ, please. Yeah, you fuck. What is this? Chill the fuck out. Probably dead, yeah. Twice we must get ceiling stalactited. That boss is so trash. Holy shit. We already did Savior, so let's get that. I don't think you need to do the pale nose after pogoing in the first place because of some of the spikes on the ceiling. He doesn't, but I just like to stay in that rhythm, you know? Like, so I don't have to think about another variable, like, oh, it's second phase, I have to do pogo. It's just, that move happens, you do pogo, like, so, and it seems fine to do. I need to dump Silk in that fight anyway at times, so. Yeah, I just try to keep them so I don't have to, like, think too much extra. Well, the good news, like I said, I think we're saving a ton of time. Oh, God, fuck you, dash attack. By not getting Evo 2, which is great, because it makes the run a little shorter, but I'm curious where I would be if I didn't make so many mistakes in the run. Same logic I use when driving through an empty road, yeah. For sure. What is that? Did you see that? I think he hit like one of those little things that spawns a rock. Yeah, I think that logic is similar, where it's like you wanna make sure you're always trying to do the right thing, regardless of the scenario. Yeah, so I think if I didn't screw up the route like a billion times and have to like reset on like Tribute and stuff, then like it's potentially I could have saved. It could be done by like 620, which saves like 20 minutes. This is the correct setup. No, it's not. Holy. Alright, we shouldn't... I'm not gonna farm Silk. Shouldn't need to, anyway. Kill these two guys. Another guy on the way, anyway. Oh, man. Thanks for finishing the run. I feel... Almost missed that. I feel good that I'm at least finishing the run, I suppose. Even if I'm not, definitely not happy with it. But what can you do? Giving him the faster to flare, blah blah blah, yeah. Something like that. Nice move choice, Lace. Fish change. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that fight went pretty clean. We made it to the end. But definitely got a lot of work to do still for sure. It's definitely got a lot of work to do still. I think if I didn't route like complete butts the whole run and I didn't make so many mistakes, maybe it'd be like 6 minutes or 6 hours, 10 minutes, which is about 25-30 minutes over getting Evo 2. So I think it's worth it for the time save, if anything. Oh man. Definitely don't want to think about this run again. Holy shit. I'll still probably go through it on my own time, and then try to find the moments that I can learn from. The Volt Vessel split was pretty grody, and I can definitely improve on that. I was just surprised at how many things I forgot. Like so many shirt. Yeah, it's a good shirt. I got it for Christmas for my girlfriend, which is really cool. Oh yeah, thank you for the GGs. Wow. Yeah, we'll have to come back stronger next time. I think I just didn't get enough sleep. That's like probably the main problem. Is I'm very tired. Think we're gonna call it for the day though. It was a run. It was one of the runs of all time. So I do appreciate people hanging out. Sorry if I'm a little sour from the run. I just felt like my head just wasn't there, and then you got to keep playing for like another like hours and hours and hours. So it's just kind of tough sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna raid Karu, and she's doing 80% hitless. She's got down to PP4. Looks like she's currently on a good pace, so we're gonna raid her. And I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream some. We'll see what we're gonna do. Still not quite sure myself what I want to do. Definitely some practice, I assume. But yeah, until then, I'll catch y'all next time. Thanks for hanging out.